Okay, hello everybody. It is Wednesday. It's just a little bit after 8 o'clock. As you know, that means it's time for me to do the thing where I stream a bunch of stuff from my Steam library and, generally speaking, do so in something approaching alphabetical order. Um, Today, we are on the W's, and as it happens, under the letter W, I have, let's see, a whopping 10 games that all start with Warhammer, most of which follow it with 40k. So the plan tonight is we are just going to pull that band-aid off, play all of these, get them out of my list, so the next time I hit the W's, I can actually have some variety in here. Um, there is a slight catch, though, because, as I believe I have mentioned a couple times over the last month, um, Twitch recently decided that they were going to not have any sort of long-term video hosting anymore, and as a result of that, I have spent every waking minute of the last straight month, basically, and I've not been sleeping that much, just transferring all these files over to YouTube. I believe I mentioned on Blue Sky somewhere that that has been done. So if you go to youtube.com/ at wirewitchviolet, uh, everything I've ever streamed in the past 5 years should be up there now. In a slightly jumbled order, which I need to work on next. Here's the problem, though, is aside from the fact that I was just working on that until yesterday, um, everything I've recorded since this policy went into effect a month ago, I have not been able to properly archive on Twitch like I normally do. So I have been saving those files to my hard drive so that I can then re-upload them and chop them up and archive them really properly. And they are some big files. They are files that are so big, in fact, that I can't re-upload them back to Twitch. They just say that's ridiculous. How dare you try to upload a 9-hour stream? You're supposed to just record those live, which I did. So then what I had to do is get some professional video editing software, get that installed, work out how that worked, and then start carving up the most recent 3 or 4 streams to get put away that way. And that software runs slow, so I decided I'll just stay up late until this one batch finishes, and then to have at least that much space cleared off. Said one batch finished at about noon. And by finished, I don't even mean I got it all chopped up in pieces. I mean just rendering out the one main file. I still have to chop it up, so it's still taking up space. So that's the whole thing. And the end result of this is I have 50 gigs free, and I've got a couple hundred gigs of games to install here. So what I'm secretly doing the entire time I'm talking is stalling a little bit, trying to get the first couple of these just properly installed so I can at least play them while other ones download in the background. Hopefully, some of these are nice and tiny and will, download themselves quickly and quietly. Ooh, that was just 3.5 gigs. Hang on. Just shimmy in there. But also, my band is getting throttled a little bit because I've been uploading and downloading so much. So what the practical upshot is there might be a couple of slight pauses in tonight's stream while I get the next Gamer 3 ready. I really try to avoid that, but I have the space that I have the connection that I have, and Twitch has just been really screwing me over. So we have a lot to get to. I have some of it available right now. And we are just going to jump in with the first game that is installed. Which I should probably put in here properly. Yeah, game, are you sure you didn't meet your minimum system requirements? Because, yeah, 2022. It's not that new. It's kind of funny. I don't know what genre anything is tonight.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
I already made that joke.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
This intro is on the wrong side.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
It's like there's the Warhammer 40k stuff that kind of gets that it's an overblown joke about a fascist society, and then there's the half that does not get that it's a joke.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertia.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun! Through this door!
For if the Inquisition
Here
fails,
maybe 21 and not go venture everywhere.
if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Of course, what would the scraggly voiced little goon who's a huge nerd within the setting of Warhammer even be a huge nerd about? Oh, shame on the Fat Shark servers. So we seem to have a balanced party here. We got our wizard, we got our ranged combat specialist, we've got our melee combat specialist, and then we've got our cartoonishly large other melee. And we got a lot of spare swords just in case we need those. Despite the fact that nobody here is using a sword. Got someone using Tetsubo with an engine in it. We got somebody using one of those what do you call them? It's on the tip of my tongue. Whatever this large blunt object of a stick that you fight with is called. Anybody? Anybody? I don't know. You got a gun, and then you got, you know, someone who just uses the power of his own positive thinking. I should know this. Is this joke getting old? Oh, right, it's a mall. Sephiroth. This is pretty good loading screen music's going on for a while. Sure. Okay, I'll watch out for those. Okay. Yeah, we got some 4 classes here. We got Boring Dork. We got Angry Dork. We got Psychic Dork. And we got, you know, Big Dumb Guy. Who doesn't like a good big dumb guy? There's apparently no big dumb girls. Let's see. Churches, we got farms. We got factories, we got, I guess the beach. Wait. Are there, like, naval ships in 40K? Because that seems a little bit silly to have. Got, well, yeah. We got Arrakis. We got some kind of, like, happy planet. What are you doing in here? Okay. What did I do as a kid? Did I farm? Did I military? Did I poke weird animals with a stick? Or did I poke algae with a stick? Let's go with weird animals. Sure, you seem to be, like, making some suggestions here. Let's see, did I mine, fight, work really hard, fight in a different way, push the big wheel from Conan, not have any friends, or, you know, fight some more in a third way. Well, we gotta have that Conan wheel. What was the horrible thing that happened? Oh no, problem with the mine. Oh no, I joined the military. Oh no, the military joined me. Oh no, I didn't join the military. Weird demon stuff happened. Someone thought I pushed that wheel real good. Everybody died. Yeah, demons are fun. Okay. We are properly making a character here. Well, let's randomize 5 billion times real quick, just for... Okay, so... Body type is just going to be this, it looks like. We have to express ourselves purely through, Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. You gotta be the biggest big guy. Some people call me Vi. why people call me by. Or I guess it's just option numbers. Ooh, you can get a big church on your stomach. Why are these tattoos so faded? I can barely tell what they even are. Can I get one that's just like, I don't know, like a cute little bunny rabbit? That's you know, it's usually like a bad sign when somebody has like some kind of spiky eagle on their shoulder that they're maybe some kind of fascist. But I guess in 40K everybody's a fascist, and this tryhard is just like shoulder nothing. Let's keep going with that. Let's see. Oh, there's a dog. That's the cutest little animal tattoo so far. So okay, number 12. That's our best bet. The love to something. I cannot read that tramp stamp. I'm sorry. So we got a skull, we got a chain, we got a big knife. Yeah. We got tattoos in awkward places to try to interpret what they are. We got a big lion though. It's a little too fashy. Oh, well, that one does say Vi. What else we got? Kill, skull, the Triforce. I like columns. More skull, more skull. You know, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Let's see. It's a bit quicker. I expect them to be less funny. And also, like, a lot less visible. You know, I kind of like this one. This is just like, I couldn't afford a headband, but I know a tattoo artist, so we make do. We also have scars. Da, 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 da. You know what? Let's go with no scars, because this is already like a whole situation. Let's see. What kind of beard do you want with that? Yeah, you kind of need something, don't you? Very dwarfy. Not even dwarfier. And we got the 4 mysteries that are still loading. Oh, a beard with no mustache is a weird look. At least that style. You know, that's a good look. That's like, you know, maybe I'm a detective or something. Hairstyles implies hair. Okay, well that's something. Keeping that on the back burner. See if anything else is funnier. Well, that one shows off the oh. Got some bits there, I think. The shadows don't like that one. Yeah, okay. There's really just the one option. Where to put it? There we go. Okay. Want some heterochromia? Want some red eyes? I got green eyes and they're blue. Okay. Oh. Oh, these change the whole look up, don't they? Ooh. You know, the future doesn't have to be grim and dark. It can be this, like, cuddly little beaver man. It's like gonna be a full RPG. This is a lot of character creation.
Strange life. Not part of the Astra military. Not part of the Imperial Guard no more. Not after things went bad on Komlar. Funny, really. Ogrins kept fighting long after the little ones ran away. Held that hill for 3 days. Little men in spiky armor charged us again and again. We broke them and threw them onto the rocks. 3 days we held alone. But there were no medals, no food, only big, angry words.
That's pretty hard to top.
If you want to win, you send for the biggest, meanest, and angriest you've got. That's me. Not these runts. They can't hold a proper gun. Can't hold a
I can't
proper
imagine this
gun.
voice coming out of this face.
Scream in pain all
I can
the
have an
time.
orc. Where are all the orcs?
Just
So go
because
just be an
it's
orc.
fun.
Not sure how I got here. Never am. Don't much care. Long as I know who to crump. That's what Ogrins are for. Fight for Emperor, die for Emperor. Good life, long as you're strong. And there's no one stronger than me. Shame about me boss. Tried to save him, couldn't. Didn't. Won't let it happen again. Inquisitor says we got to protect this world. So that's what I'm gonna do. Make Emperor proud. Keep me mates alive. Gonna be a good time.
You know, you did a pretty good job with that line read, but like, the emphasis is on the Ra, not the Emp.
Much killing to be done, yes?
Okay. Ooh. What's the crime? What's the shirt that matches the crime? Just, you know, okay. What's the most innocent of these crimes? Oh, unionization, how dare you? Well, that one is the most Zangief. Let's be a union ogre. Ooh. Ooh. These are all good. These are all real good. I can't say no to Horg. Will do. Okay. That sounds fun. I guess. What was that? I guess. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. It's a nice poster of everyone. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's too big a word. Sure. Yep. I mean, some of them works though. Sure. Uh-huh. 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 Knowledge is power. These loads are really long. Never give up, never surrender. Well, that's a bit more like hopefully understanding the joke. Sure. I kind of like that one. Just you know, as long as you're having a good time. Have a nice little beat. Also, I do like the ridiculous detail of, like, you know, here's the atmosphere of the planet. Here's this one building that is, like, mostly not in it. And then, like, you know, there's a couple of city blocks around it, and then there's a desert. I guess it makes it hard to get lost. But then, okay, well, I don't seem to have a mouse cursor on the screen, but, like, do you see, like, under the big ship here on the left, there's this one, like, really major road, and it's just kind of going to, like, a smokestack, like, past the outskirts of town? What's that about? Looks like a hell of a commute. Apparently by train or possibly just highway to this one space, and then they just have to, like, pull a tight U-turn to come home. And then we got a little rainbow down there in the, like, lower left. It's nice that even in the grimdark future of, you know, 40K, we still have little rainbows. That's how you know it's all gonna be okay. You know, you just shoot enough orcs and demons and I guess elves, and you know.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
How did that leak fixed? Seems pretty bad.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
You can get more diversity in a lot of 40k stuff. You can be a woman, you can be a floating skull.
This one, however,
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
what do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well, nothing to say?
I'm loyal. Served the throne.
But of course, I'll just let you out now then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Oh no, I actually did foreshadowing.
Boarded!
First-person shooter.
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
Okay, well, FBSE it is.
Did not expect this. What do I do now?
Well, I move with WASD is what I do now. Spaceship sewers. I love this stupid little shovel I have. Oh, their heads are not well attached, are they? Oh, yeah, I don't think that's anything new. Watch me never do it. This one. Nothing on TV. Nothing on the static metal plate of a double-headed eagle. Nobody on the wire grid.
Many alarms. Must be big trouble.
I need arms and response teams in the Block 87 area.
Again, that's a cute one.
There's no end to them.
Yeah, I was a bit put off by a lot of the intro here, but I see we're taking the proper engagement route with the 40k setting of like I'm just, you know, stuck here. Don't really have a strong opinion on the space fashion one or the other.
Always win.
Where are my caulking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
I guess guns do block. Although, like, These people sure do charge neck first at my little shovel here. Like... Okay. I thought I needed to like get a key card of some kind. So I appreciate that I'm not getting loot off these people. Hey, hi, yellow guy.
Maybe take elevator. Try other deck.
I'm definitely feeling confident in my like character creation choices though. Also, I'm suddenly realizing that like this is a first-person game. Why did I spend so much time picking out my tattoos? Possibly a multiplayer one? Anyone else need shoveling? Okay, we have cutscenes at least. I don't know if I want to use a gun. Like, the shovel's been working out pretty well so far.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
True.
Then prove it.
Stormraptor, urgent extraction requested. The traitors have overrun the ship.
You need to calm down. It's all good.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Yeah.
Good response. They have pretty slow reaction times.
Coming in hot. Get to the end of this.
Understood. You're actually not bad at this.
Thank you.
So I can kill one guy real good at range, and then like all guys are real good at close range.
Come on!
No? What? we even loading screen?
But Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive.
Okay, I can hit more in person with this. That's good to know. I do like how this focus has you just like, you know, firing in the direction of a crowd and everybody explodes.
Die fighting, agreed?
Such a like dumb, sloppy, slow moves that I have. I kind of
You done
like
anytime
it.
soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Is that water on fighting for you? Alright. Doing great. Doing great.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic.
Okay, so at low settings, some of these faces in these
Just don't
cutscenes
tell
are bad.
anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Must remember their light guide us.
Yeah. 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 Come on now. Understanding weaknesses while the act is a little funny. Oh, I unlocked a new eye color. It's a thing to unlock. Oh, whoa.
Welcome to the Morning Star. Inquisitor Grandel's void ship, and you're home from now until you're
Did
no
this come from
longer
DLC?
Report to the Strategium at once. And don't make me regret sparing your life.
Ooh, redacted, you say? I unlocked all the things, apparently. And also, my cat needs something. I'll be right back. Well, I seem to have just Spinbox in the chat tonight so far, so, I mean... Would you like some treats to let you see it finish? You gotta... All set up here. town setup, I'm assuming, here. Got our nice little incense burner, skulls, candles, book about skulls, and little miniature guy. We got a similar setup over here, a lot. Anybody feeling chatty? No? What about you in the green store? Guess they're busy too. Okay.
Ah, so the next step before we
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
This
I'm
is...
Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise, I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry. You won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
She seems nice.
You're fascinating. I hope I don't break you.
Dating sim mechanics?
You've come to learn, yes? The Psychanium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
I think these zombie guys just like, you know, hey, what are we doing here? And, you know, this.
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
Wait, what is this button about? Hit my 5 mice? What are we talking about here? What is this button prompt? For real? Do I have a secret 5th mouse button? Let me look at my mouse closer. See, I got you know, left click. I got right click. I got these 2 weird little vestigial side buttons. Got the scroll wheel. I got the clickable nature of the scroll wheel. I got 5 on my keyboard. I got 5 on my numpad. No. Oh, well. You know. I do have a controller as well. Ooh, slide and crouch, you say? Oh, don't be sad.
Freezing!
There you go.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
It's not really, It's less grenades than before, just here throw something at somebody.
Use your combat ability to charge into enemies and knock them back.
That's fun.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
Kind of did prefer having the, you know, mouse and keyboard control. I just, like, don't know what 5 next to mouse could possibly have meant. Oh. Not like being attacked, I'm just throwing away thing dodge. Okay. Last minute dodge then. Okay, got it.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness.
These are some objectives.
Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Okay. Hello, friend.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push. Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
ammo crates!
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Hello, little friend. What do you do?
Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights.
Ah, okay. These batteries, got it. Oh, hello, friend. The good stuff, thank you.
Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, oh, they have specific.
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back.
That's very tabletopy.
Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy.
I mean, we're not the most accurate class to begin with, but, you know.
This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
Hey! Meow? Wow. You can lay down up here? Just right in front of the screen? Hmm? So I press what to get my
You're
inventory?
wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus.
You want to lay down? You want to lay down and not block the button prompt there? Well, I guess I just hit I for inventory, despite the fact I'm using the controller right now. So. Xenoclash was like the weird first-person brawler thing, right? Okay, I forgot how to open inventory when I'm on a controller. Guess it's not that important. Hey, how you doing over here? Yeah, it's expecting more of a like RPG sort of thing than a FPS with board gamey rules. This is okay so far. Okay. Well, this also, I guess, open inventory. Sure. Just going over here. Let's see. Got some customization. Got it, got it. And I can also, I just have just the one, never mind. Oh boy, I can spin it around. Yay. Where? What? What? Any noise upstairs? Hmm? Are we all agitated? There you go. I am having one of those cat on desk moments. Because I really just have like the one set of weapons, but you know, I can customize some stuff. Let's see, do I have a new shirt? So I get like a big pile of random stuff. Those grenades just kind of wobble as I switch around. Not a lot of variety of looks here. But yeah, do missions, get different tattered shirts and tank tops. Got it. We have not explained these yet, apparently. And this, they don't exist. It's also taking forever to load. Meh. Oh, well then there they went. So how did I bring that up anyway? Is it just kind of... Oh, getting down? There you go. Go ahead, get down. So as I was saying, I just kind of like... Oh, okay, there it is. These are, in fact, different types of weapon. Oh, and that was a shovel that I was using before. Okay. You wanna load something faster there, game? Maybe? I do appreciate being able to like move things around on this sort of thing, yes. However, I have none of these, but what are our branches here? There is just... Okay, top one is just nothing. Okay, so there's the melee side of just like melee attack better. There's the range side. Either way, like, I get a lot of toughness, which makes sense. It's a good name for a skill. This is a very, like, long, skinny tech tree. So one option is definitely just go all melee and just, like, hit things really, really, really hard and fast. And I don't care what the other ones are, because I like these melee attacks. Okay. Yeah, I might do one more mission in this, since it's kind of fun. I want to make sure the other big download's finished before I like, finish this one. Oh, I can't power slide in the base. Okay, let's find a good one. No, no, no. I think I've seen all these before. That one still amuses me. That's the best of these, I think. At least as far as capturing, like, fun Warhammer. Hey, are you just slaughtering your own people? Maybe, but I'm, like, really happy about it, so it's cool, right? They were probably heretics. Still love the endings in, the last Dawn of War expansion for the first game, where at some point, like, there are, you know, 3 Imperial factions. You will have to take out 2 of them. And it's just like, you're pretty sure you outrank them, and they shouldn't have been here in the first place. So really. Long loads here, though. I'm gonna have to move on from Zeal as its own excuse. Also, I'm sure every different class does such a different impression of this. That was much of a cutscene. Yeah, I'm still with my one character here. Did I just disconnect? Oh yeah. The server's being weird. Okay. Oh, waiting for other players. I see. So we are actually doing left 40k dead. Got it.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books. Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
That's a confusing screen. Quick play sounds good. I'm kinda...
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate with them. Hammer and tongs.
Hello, Philip, big guy.
The cooling system in Manufactorum HL 1736 has been sabotaged, leaving the power matrix on the brink of collapse. If that factory goes dark, we'll lose a key source of raw material, so the coolant needs restoring. Guess who's doing that?
I feel like I'm gonna find out if this has friendly fire or not real quick.
Access to cryonic rods and put them to work.
Am I like painting my nails? What am I doing there?
Minimize damage as much as possible.
Hurry up! Get that door open! Head on through the ventilation tunnels and look for an access point.
What is this place? But a cathedral of war!
Head for the control chamber. Once you're there, get the cryonic rods.
You can trust me, associates. Can I trust you?
Something's crawling in my pants!
The workers sleep by their stations. Lead the right direction.
Split up a little bit.
Where are you? Hound is coming. No, doggy.
Okay, this is extremely Left 4 Dead. The fact that I got split up is kind of bad right now.
Dog. Don't
You have no wherewithal for, like,
Get off!
making sure we're going one direction, and,
Get off me! Bad doggy, no biscuits.
good though. Yeah, it's gonna be all 40k tonight, so probably not a child-friendly stream. You guys want to come over here, maybe? Help me pet this dog. I see you right there. No?
Doggy.
Okay. You guys have fun on the mission.
Away. No, bad doggy.
I think this is also level 1 though, so they may not have realized yet that this is a Left 4 Dead, and that I ain't gonna be petting this dog until somebody comes over here to help.
Get off me! Help me!
This is a little goofy though. Oh. Yep. Not too much. What do you even do while I'm petting a dog?
Ammunition!
Ooh.
Heading for cover.
Well, that's cool. Hi guys.
Ogren, stay with me!
Thank you, Sparkhead.
We have a moment.
Let's try to get us separated this time.
Down to you, priest. This way, straight down.
I do.
Explain to me this Indomitus Crusade, yes?
The Indomitus Crusade is a declaration of the Imperium's strength at the darkest of times.
So many. Scattered across space. How can they possibly be coordinated?
Making progress. Stick to the conveyor until you reach the Overseer's office.
Ammunition. In the very nick of time.
Not the most observant group here. Ooh, a box.
Aim is off, Sparkhead.
Forgive me, Ogren!
It's too open.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Down here?
Kill the mutants!
Fanatic! Please pray for better aim!
Keep complaining. Now shoot again.
Green trigger.
We have a job to do. Let's get out of here, and Carr can do it.
It sounds like they're using car key as a slur. Or a swear.
A hound comes seeking judgment.
Who's gonna chew on?
The dog is neutralized!
Okay, not me this time. Actually, stick together as a group. Hello. Please don't shoot explosive barrels when I'm standing directly on them. It's okay. All I gotta do is like hit 10 people at once and I heal. You're welcome. Okay, down here.
Very tiny, though. Fit in pockets.
Untrustworthy creatures.
Oh,
You're
there's stuff in the
better off
box.
without
There's, like,
them.
added stuff to the like end of mission stuff.
The beneficent Emperor will not find us lacking. Never has! Never will!
I do appreciate the slightly maze-like levels, though, for, like, actually getting all lost and separated and such.
Forward only, no way back.
Combat him!
Does anybody know where we're actually going? I think it was the way that was leading us, and then everybody turned around.
Right. Get those rods primed and get them in position. If data interrogators can get the process started.
Here you go, little skull friend.
The freak is struggling! Unfortunate!
That's very cute. I appreciate that.
Peter! Medicaid station!
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable. Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Anyone have any wherewithal to deal with?
Almost complete!
Sniper up here. Can I push the button yet? I think the button's getting pushed.
Get your meds!
Iterative phase nearing completion.
That's the first part done. Get to the base of the Matrix bar and put those cryonic rods to work.
Veteran, take heed! Ammunition!
I'm good.
Many kinds of open. You lucky you get me.
That's a bad man! Surely their purpose than ours, slab.
Everyone likes me. His Ogren mask, you see. Very powerful.
I swear all the undertakers from friendly fire. Oh, and the dog. Again, situational awareness.
Down into darkness. Beneficent Emperor, bless this holy world!
Barrel's going to explode!
I sense a sniper somewhere. Game? There it is. Come on.
How can one manufactorum be of such importance?
A 0.5% drop in Lehman Russ production would be sufficient to make this war zone irrecoverable.
Pushing it done it!
Yeah, I am generally enjoying this as Left 4 Dead ones go. Again, finding like the one happy class in 40K is nothing out there.
Ready. Please proceed.
Time to put those chronic rods to work.
I choose to be prepared.
That's it. Now get it loaded into place.
What? It's fading.
Traitorous flamer!
Excessive force authorized!
Don't give up, boss.
Can I climb a ladder with this is the question. Climb some stairs. Really hope that somebody realizes that like I need covering while carrying this.
Almost done.
Look at that, somebody was watching.
Come on, get up!
There we have that. Nobody else has realized what to do with these.
You hurting, psycho?
Having problems up there.
I see you, shouty. This looks bad. Feels worse.
Tend those wounds,
Where's the other one? This one's south in a hurry. I think they're upstairs. I guess. Mine? I'm doing engineering work over here. Okay.
Good work. Now you just need to bust the system.
Walk it off, big man!
Good to go.
This med station is on utility.
Dear friends, please push buttons sometimes. Like, there were 3 of those, right? And I hit all 3 personally?
You're almost done.
I confess, it will be a relief to leave this place.
Impressive work, you lot.
Another 3 idiots saved. I'm really trying to do this. And once again, Sephiroth. Yay, I got my shovel back. And so much other random stuff. It better not be like continuing the mission chain, because I'm done. And they just start called like the Left 4 Dead structure is just like, we're just gonna press you to like stick with this party and keep playing until you just like awkwardly leave mid-mission. Here's another funny one of these. So the mission's over, and I can gracefully exit and move on to the next 40k game in the stack. Actually, no, I think the next in the stack is a not 40k game, but still Left 4 Dead clone. All I see is blackness. Oh, okay.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Mostly just swinging a big club back and forth, honestly. Okay. Yeah, that was actually fairly fun, honestly. But you know, there's still more Grimdark Future War. That hopefully will run slightly better. I'm very, very sure that I want to quit the game. Yes. Can we continue with that now? The game quitting. Anytime you're ready. Just take this off the screen and restore the normal Phantasy Star background, please. And then I will pick the next game. Or do we have the... Should be a lot more rare than it is crash on quit happening. Do. I always get slightly annoyed in that gap when I have hit the launch game button and the game has not actually launched yet. When I see the playtime kicking up in Steam. Like, I haven't really been playing for a minute. I've been playing for no minutes. The executable has not, in fact, opened. Also, how many is it going to make me play Space Marines? Because Space Marines suck. That last one technically didn't, I guess. But, you know. Also, why did I have so many background choices for a Left 4 Dead game? Like, why did it matter that I grew up on a farming planet? You gonna launch? You gonna be a game? Let's take this from the top. And again, sorry my voices are raspy. Come on, you can do it. You can be a video game. I believe in you. Ooh. Ooh, looking at the little achievements for this while it's loading. I see found a city and produce a unit and research technology, so okay, it's not going to be all FPS games tonight. There's going to be something more strategy minded in some fashion. If it opens. It's claiming it did. Steam says this is running. I don't believe it. But that is the claim being made. Oh, something made a sound. Is there some little thing hiding here that wants me to hit OK on another installer? Is that what we're doing? Something's happening. Oh. Got a big black screen with a spinning doodad. A game may be appearing from the mists. Alert the patrols. Come on, you can do it. It's a big old not responding. That's not a good sign. Oh, did it officially crash? Okay. Try this one more time. Start game button. Hit the other start game button. I cross my fingers. it would be nice to play something that's of a different genre than the last couple games. Or the last game and the next presumable game. Anything? Anything? It's a little more... Oh! Okay. I was going to say it's a little more loaded than before. I see an icon in the little taskbar there. So this one that's been giving me a lot of trouble here is Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War. That is a title. There's also so much licensing. Games Workshop owns Relics of War. It owns the Gladius. It owns the logo. It owns itself. And Space Marines. And 40k. And Warhammer. And Warhammer 40k. 40k again. We own the number 40,000. The double eagle. Anything we forgot? Probably all trademarked. Come on. We're so close to having loaded, game. We got through a lot of tough times together. There was the launcher. There was the other launcher inside that launcher. There was the crash. There was the other crash. I believe that you'll give me some buildings, and I click on those buildings and put out Space Marines from them by hitting a little button on them. And maybe build more of them to do that faster. If I'm lucky. Do little spinny circles. Normally I feel guilty for not getting some preloading done to make sure everything is functioning, but again, I had 100 gigs of RAM tonight and 500 gigs of games, so we are limited. It's kind of a little face in the clouds here, and there's kind of another one right here. Come on. Come on. Do I have to force fit you and try this a third time? Because I'll do it. I mean, if you're going to misbehave... Yeah, have until the count of when I find the thing in the task manager. Okay. Try this one more time, then it's going to go on the next game. Oh, okay. That got right in there this time. That's... Every time I restart, it gets a little bit, further along in the process. Did you need more space in my hard drive to store some files temporarily? Is that what the problem is? I'm just gonna bring Steam back up here and maybe get something else downloading in the background, which will make the suspected problem worse, but something. Okay, maybe until I read this all aloud again. Warhammer official licensed product. Proxy Studios. Slytherin. Warhammer 40,000 Gladius Relics of War Copyright Games Workshop Limited 2024 Gladius Relics of War, the Gladius Relics of War logo, GW Games Workshop Space Marine 40k, Warhammer 40,000, the Aquila double-headed eagle logo and all associated logos, illustrations, images, and names, creatures, races, vehicles, locations, weapons, characters, and the distinct likenesses thereof are either registered or trademarked and or copyrighted Games Workshop Limited, registered around the world, used under license, published by Slytherin Limited, developed by Proxy Studios Gimbu. All rights reserved to their respective owners. Okay, so, you know, that was your time. You're not giving me a bar. You're not giving me, like, a little list of files. Oh, you did stop spinning, though. Is that a good you stop spinning? Is that a bad you stop spinning? Well, my mouse turned into a donut, so... Okay! Holy cow. It actually did the thing. So wait, interacting with the Space Marines. So there are other options.
Gladius Prime was a bastion of humanity, newly colonized. A suitable base for our chapter to rebuild and recruit. We Space Marines raised our fortress here, grew strong again. But the Orc invasion brought a warp storm that cut off our Emperor's light. And the dread Necrons crawled from the earth beneath our feet.
It's like almost hidden object game.
War
in this intro.
was on all sides, yet we are the Emperor's chosen. We do not dread the dark, or quail at the relics of old. Terror is for those who oppose us. We know no fear.
Okay. Okay, what do we got here? We got Hex Grid. We got, some numbers. Okay. Let's see, where do we want to live? Are these resources in getting these places? We got Nestall Road. We got a river and a forest. 10% thing. Over here we got 3 other thing. Let's just go here and see what happens. Okay, the next 2 is actually are. Yeah, I was just doing that. Okay, so is this 40k Civ? Where's this acquired tile? Don't like this UI. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get some books. Perhaps order some units around. That sounds handy. Again, like, visually, I'm not pleased here. Are you getting freezy again? Okay. I'm kind of interested in the idea, though, of, like, what if we did, like, a Civilization game in the 40k setting? What are these three numbers? Good. No, orc fungus, okay. I could put a thing on a thing, but like I don't feel the need to just a second. See. I like the icons. Said like you can move spaces away, so I'm like back up to this defense bonusy thing. And shoots. What even are these? Little gargoyle guys, I see. Well, maybe we shouldn't have poked, but now I know. Okay. do that there, maybe. And then maybe get another tile. Get some more research going. Try doing that. Okay, that's very civ. What if I pull you back into the base? That might help with the healing. Maybe your friend like comes to also help fight. Yeah, that must be a thing. You sit there and heal up. I guess you can go back to exploring. And this is doing its thing. I think. So can I like queue up dudes to happen? Perhaps. Oh, that's still okay. Still building. Got it. I don't know what this 1553 is, though. Like, I'm assuming that's some variation of, like, damage, other kind of damage, HP, or toughness or whatever, but, you know, maybe explain that better in a more concise fashion. Just get, you know, jump jet marines, because jump jet marines. That's just a good thing to have. Can I just do this? Maybe. Oh, last program, where that came from. Unexpected. I built the buildy thing. Okay, so. Make some marines and maybe just grab another tile, because I'm confused. My town. I'm glad you're reading litanies. I guess, probably. Okay, so now I can build a thing. I see you low on energy, so maybe I get some more of that. This is, in theory, the tutorial for this game that I'm playing. Okay, I can get these. Maybe somebody to boss him around, or better attack for him, perhaps. Guy again. Let's maybe explore this way this time. And let's maybe a different kind of guy. And keep grabbing tiles. Okay, so here's the map. Some resource for doing some things, but I do have this one, so let's just grab more tier 3, I guess, for later. And then you can go up this way. Get my research in quick. Surprise! More gargoyles. Oh right, you didn't die, you just like took a nap. Okay. Yeah? Oh, can you like bombard things? Okay, yes. Not a thought to do that. Try to transform Devastator, the most powerful robot. just hit these Fs. It's mostly dead now. And help me over here. Still nothing. I really need some more, like, requisitions, I guess. Which I'm currently producing none of? That was maybe a mistake. I can paint those tiles. Get that bonus to Rex is not getting. Is that one of them elf things? It sure is. Shoot elfy thing. Oh, hi friends. You? Okay, okay. Finally, yeah, let's make the thing that makes the thing. Okay. Right. I think we got the population for it. Okay, no more elves. It's probably good, right? Just eliminate that faction that was, like, not enough of a threat to merit being mentioned in the intro. Yeah, this is just the edge of the map, huh? Over here, we got a bunch of Domingos over here, it looks like. Or Overminds. Also, a D8. This was probably significant. Can you get that or no? Heck. Robot skeletons. biggest of boys, so let's... I can't, but I could in theory. I guess have more people. Squiddle-doos are getting closer. They run away. Now or no? Guess not. Here? Yeah, I kind of feel like we probably get the idea behind this at this point. Map is yay big. I really screwed my building order and will probably do terribly if I continue along. But, like, yeah, it's a civilization clone in the 40k setting that took forever to open up. And would presumably let me play as, like, non-Space Marines if I didn't try the crappy tutorial. So that's cool. But now to uninstall it and make room for other things. I'm glad that they've like branched out enough in their licensing of games to like really be trying out the other genres, though. It's nice to see. Let's see. Why don't you get going in the background? And did Dark Tide. Yeah, it's a couple things going in the background. So now back to waves upon waves of enemies, apparently. This is one of the non-40k entries in the list. Only got a couple of these. And of course, things doing their things. It does impress me too how like they have been so aggressive about like licensing out Warhammer games in just like the last couple of years. Like, again, we're doing 10 of these tonight. I've done several in the past. These are just the ones that have Warhammer at the start of the name. We had like Total War Warhammer just last week, and blood bowls up in the bees. I do feel like this would be loading up a little bit faster if I had a bit more open space in my hard drive, but you know. Next week it should be cleaned up again. I'm just having to do a lot of juggling to get the whole Twitch situation straightened out. And once again being shamed for my hardware. Oh no, easy anti-cheat. You've caused problems in the past. So that's one of those things too when you're making a game is like people are going to cheat your game. How you respond to that says a lot about you. Like you can go screw it, play on public servers or private servers rather, and then moderate them yourself. You can actually moderate your own game and like kick off problematic people, which is the choice nobody goes with. You can try an in-house solution to like patch up your security holes, or you can find some third-party anti-cheating software that works in a global fashion across every game it services that's probably been exploited by cheaters. So this is semi-loaded. Yeah, since we have like 2 of them tonight. Okay, here we go. Here's a familiar logo from just earlier. Some people have seizures. That's a shame. Can I get this on here better? No. Okay. Where's that little square? It's right here. It's weird. Is that like gonna expand out to a little box? Or is that just gonna sit there? There's an odd little aberration on the screen while I have this running. Are you the anti-cheat? Are you the spy camera? Anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably roughly what I have. That's fine.
There can be no victory. The darkness always returns. Legends tell that these words were spoken by Sigmar, the first emperor. Some believe he had a vision of what was to come. But Sigmar uttered truth, not prophecy. The darkness always returns. Always.
I appreciate that card bending a little bit while being picked up.
When
like
the Skaven conquered Ubersreich, the flame of defiance guttered. The Reichland should have been lost. But heroes arose, and the vermin tide was repelled. Desperate for revenge, the Ratmen struck a pact with the barbarians of the Chaos Wastes, the worshippers of the Dark Gods. Once again, the Reichland stands upon the brink. Once again, heroes are needed. And yet,
yeah, but have you considered they're
in
kind
the
of cute,
very
though?
hour of victory, the saviors of Ubersreich were taken, seized by the treacherous foe. With every dawn, hope fades. After all, if the greatest can fall into darkness, what chance can there be for those who remain?
For real, like, what is this little thing on the screen? Like, I hate it. I feel like if you called your company Fat Shark, you just can't have gravitas. It's just one or the other.
What am I seeing this?
So I guess I'm going to like work at Black Mesa here.
The skid gate once again worthless. Together, our large forces.
Hello.
What? You have failed us again. You Irat.
This stuff has like an entire guy on it, just flapping around.
My most
Also, it's an app.
and devout apologies. Fierce, brutal savage. Ah, worthless minions, steaming rivals. Hold it, set back. We medicate it, fix it, improve it. Better.
More sniveling. I have an endless sword of what was waiting, ravenous for slaughter.
Bye. Hey, your tram broke. Oh, I guess we're over here to fix it.
You don't need that one anymore, mate.
I'll just be around.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Be mean to rats.
I'm almost impressed.
Honestly, when I saw that there was like a pair of games called Vermintide, I thought it was like, oh, you get to like play as a bunch of Skaven and just like run around. No. Sadly, no.
Alicia.
Yes, it's me. I'm here to help you escape. And with the skipper gate shaking up this place, the time is now.
All right, but
you were on your way to being sacrificed, so you can thank me later. Now go, find the others. I have work to do.
Encaged, daily beatings, doesn't bode well for you. Oh, I've got a little something for you, Lord Badger. Die, will ya? You ain't the only one who can take big swings, rat scum.
I don't like how cute they are. I have to like bash their heads in. I do like the singing though. He's a
Yes, I
sing
found
friend.
my first one. Azungi! Get me out of this thing!
Hi.
Aye, I'm on it, Gorrickson. Won't leave without ya.
Try not to anyway. I am misjudging jumps left and right. Let's see. I guess just this way.
Rat bastard!
I get it. What did I miss? Oh, like all of you. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Here's my sing-along pal.
Well, the more tools, the better. Better get that bow.
It's a sturdy bottle. That's how bow works. More consistent. Oh, that's an explodey barrel, I see. So is that one. Well, that was, you know, mistakes were made. Where'd this guy go that I'm rescuing? Something Sparta.
Win her hand with songs of old, Cromwell steel and horde of gold.
Hello, singing friend. That didn't go how I expected it to.
Odin, hush! Keep a lid on it, all right? There you are, Azungi. Down and to the right. Move those long legs of yours.
This one. Still walking. Okay. Let's take my barrel friend here and just set that down. Oh, that's what I was saying. Take my barrel friend here. And,
Give that chain a walk, Donkey.
Right, here goes.
Blimey!
cute way to teach that.
Not so rough next time, Sunky. You fair crack me head over. Ungrateful bugger, ain't you? Is that bandages over there?
Aye, I'll fetch them. Have to patch you up.
Taking your sweet time, aren't you? That did the trick. Thanks, Azungi. Now, try that lever over there by the gate.
Will do. Let's find the others. All right. Ready to kill your way out of here?
Ha! My points and your stupid
Those are some like lightweight corpses.
Only a rat! Ha!
Aye, I heard ya. Did Alicia help you out?
Aye, she did. She set up some kind of portal for us on the surface. One eye is already there.
And Sienna?
We'll look for her now.
Alicia! So!
People don't try to do like the directional sound thing, and they really make it weird sometimes. If somebody's sitting right behind you talking to you, you feel to get them just fine.
Supplies over there. Better stock up. More familiar sounds, mates. Herming a beer bird.
Sienna! You're still breathing, Azungi. Just needs a hand up.
Good to see you on your feet, Sienna.
Thank you, Marcus. Good to see you too. All of you.
Proper adventuring party.
This bloody thing, the gates, I mean, what did the crow
Time
call
to go
it?
find a tavern and get something to do.
No time for gawking, Marcus. Move!
You're gonna slip off things. Why are there 5 of you? Is that a bug or is that just a weird echoey voice? Bonk, bonk, bonk. No, crowding at once, friends. It's a little distressing.
So far, this definitely beats the cage. But then again, we're going up a bloody high cliff on a Skaven contraption.
Don't remind me, Azungi. Racky Ungat platforms are more lethal than their Ungat weapons.
Listen, we're not dying from anything wrought by Skaven paws today, darlings. Not after this.
That's cute. Hi, guys.
I mean, this, a solid skittergate, Northlanders and Skaven together, Alicia in my head.
And the eternal shame of being filled and caught by a rat.
Ah, you're wearing Grundy's name, are we? Spell that, right?
Darlings, one at a time. From what Alicia told me, we have a disaster to deal with. But I think we all had that figured out. And yes, apparently we're in Helmgard.
The remains of Helmgard. The weave is in agony, twisted and torn asunder by corruption.
Not much about you in this tower.
Back to normal for us then. Remember, we're not clear yet.
It's very
mates.
video gamey design.
Find that portal and Saltspire. Are we seriously about to hop into some magic boomgat, expecting to come out in one piece?
To me! No dawdling or gawking. It is good that you all made it out.
Aye, it's good to see you too,
Nice hat. Okay, we are doing the proper electric thing, and yeah, there's playing as yes. It's kind of the original and was missing that feature while otherwise being very blatantly for dead. It's like what makes it interesting. Also, it's weird how things will just, like, have their advertisements as their intros these days. I'm seeing it a lot. It's like, order now. It's like, I'm playing it already. Okay, so we got some characters here. We got, the one musketeer. Every dwarf and everything. The girl. The pilgrim. The other girl who, you know, fiery. Are these just extra skill levels or outfits or what? Oh, they get, like, other stuff. Okay. Just curious how this works. Oh, that's a very good look. Screw this being a fantasy setting, I guess. How's everybody else's evolutions go? At least visually. I do like the mustache. Yeah. And you. Just kind of upgrade your candle holders, I guess. I feel like something off the bottom of the screen there by, No, I can probably do this now. Hang on. Let me at least fix this over on this side. Because for some reason, this is like running in a like bordered window. Okay. Now you have the full screen, I don't. And how about you? How do you digivolve over levels? Well, let's just be generic elf girl for a moment. I feel like I was just playing this game. Okay, here's a bunch of stuff. And things. And junk. And skulls. Okay. Switching characters, okay.
Welcome to our keep. Not as homely as the Red Moon, perhaps, but it's safe, secluded, and sturdier than it looks. Most importantly, it's ideal as a secret base.
Why is your voice so directional?
Of resistance, or rather,
I gotta like look directly at you and make eye contact to hear you properly.
To bring you here is powerful Ulgu magic, the Bridge of Shadows. It's what we'll use to get you people to where you need to be. A lot quicker than our old cart, I tell you. So take a look around the place, and when ready, have a gander at the map. There's always work to do. If you're gonna go out fighting the good fight against these here pact sworn, you're gonna need the right gear. Stop by the Emporium of Wonders whenever you'd like. Long as you've got the shillings, we can come to an agreement.
What's this now? Ah, this is your dailies and such. Got it. Here's missions and whatnot. And like, here's the thing, like, this is the exact same game as the first one I played tonight, except with the fantasy theming instead of the sci-fi theming. Like, it is the same game. Oh wait, except for this level it says versus.
I doubt it.
But yeah,
Take my advice. Tell your agents to steer well clear.
I think we have like the general gist of things from the little intro mission. It's again the same game. Except here you don't get to be a big huge guy, which, you know, disappointing. Well, there's a nice view finally, kind of like barren wastelands. Couple birds. And of course, skulls. Because always skulls. In the grim dark past of whenever the hell Warhammer is set, there are only skulls. Also in the future. Also in this pile over here. You know, just never have too many skulls. Are there more skulls behind the skull door? You may never know. Yeah, so again, like, I feel like we got a taste of this. I also feel like I need to step away for a brief moment, stretch my legs, get a drink. Stretch my various other things, get a quick snack. So I'm just going to take a little bit of a break here. I'll be back shortly with the rest of these. Okay. Had some peanut butter crackers, had a little bit of a drink, got my cat some things. Let's get back into it. Oh, okay. I feel like tonight there's going to be a bit of here is the fantasy version, here is the sci-fi version of essentially the same game. Wait, no. No, because that was a 40k one. never mind. Nevertheless, that Gladius game was from the same developer as this. Or publisher or whatever. So this may be another very Civ-like one. If so, I will try to pay more attention and not screw up my opening build. Or say screw the tutorial and, you know, find some orcs or something to play as. And because it still amuses me, Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector, copyright Games Workshop Limited 2021. Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector, GW, Games Workshop, Space Marine, 40K, Warhammer 40,000, 40,000. Kilo double-headed eagle logo, and also associated logos, illustrations, images, names, creatures, races, vehicles, locations, weapons, characters, and distinct places thereof are either registered or trademarked and or copyright Games Workshop Limited. Variably registered around the world and used under license. Published by Slytherin Limited, developed by Black Lab Game Tech. Putty Lid. All rights reserved to the respective owners. Poor Black Tap Game Lab Putty Lid. They don't even get to like write their whole company out. They've only got this little tiny space down here after this happened. Also, I have to say, this has been kind of a slow night as far as waiting for stuff to load. And I'm sorry about that. But I am, like, glad to finally find out what are all these random Warhammer games with basically the same name. And see that there is, like, some variety of gameplay in them. And, yeah, so far I've been enjoying these. Like, I'm not big on Vermintide because, like... I'm okay with the Left 4 Dead sort of thing, but like, Skaven are really cute and like little, you know, rat nerds, and I feel bad about like smashing their faces in. Is kind of what it comes down to. Yeah. I know, right? Do you need a drink? Drink that? No? What are you so grouchy for today? You go meh. You go meh. Here we at least have a tutorial. Broken up somewhat. I feel like my personal weird niche of just like blind playing everything I have on Steam like has made me like way too much of an expert on tutorials because like I will, you know, go through them if I've never played a game before and I have no idea what it is. And so many people are so bad at making good ones.
It may seem quiet, but this stillness is unnatural. Study the battlefield before you proceed.
Oh, okay, this is not another Civ clone.
Let's see if these gate controls haven't been ruined by the Xenos.
Oh, this looks board gamey.
We fight and we die for the Imperium. Affirmative. Your eyes can deceive you. Your ears may lie to you. But the Emperor is always the truth. Trust in your Auspex to guide you. Hormagaunts. Not many of them left, mind you. Our brothers died valiantly to thin their numbers, eradicate the alien, and honor the legacy of our fallen.
Okay, so we're like going very tactical board game with this, which like really the one-off board games from Games Workshop are kind of their best things.
Engaging the enemy. Have faith, brothers. The Emperor protects.
Oh, that's not good. Hello, little puppy friends.
Push them back! More of our battle brothers arrive. We must disengage from these gaunts to join them.
Yeah?
Fend them off, brothers!
I think we've been more tentative attempts to bring other ones around, but
Throwing grenade!
well, I guess that's an option too.
Do not waste your rounds on cowards that hide behind walls. Position yourselves to watch the choke point and prepare for their charge.
Okay, yeah.
Overwatch!
We're like Space Hulk adjacent here in our design philosophy.
A sanguinary priest. The great angel watches over us.
I am ready to help. Targets acquired. For the Emperor!
Okay. You know what? Let's just, where's your, like, optimal range thing? Normal? Let's, get some...
With precision, brothers! Battle line squad ready.
Everybody just like, I don't know. Let them go over here.
Overwatch. I go where I am needed.
Yeah, what are all your things here?
Fear not the fury of the great angel brothers. It is your right.
Okay. See how this goes. Meow. Wow. Not a lot of info on that screen. Probably fine. Okay, I feel that was pretty, tutorial-y. Is this like you change colors and such? Oh, it's like actually like, yeah, unit composition stuff. Never mind. Oh, yes. I thought. Meow? Meow? Meow. Put it in both hands? I can do that for a bit. Okay, I can play both sides. That's good to know. Say so. Oh, over there.
Yeah. By the blood!
This is just very, very tabletop-y. Except for the wacky high numbers. What? What? Meow. What are you going meow for? What? Someone's just very needy for attention suddenly. Okay, da-da-da. Big boosty aura, I got it. Is that like indicated properly? I'm just gonna take your word for it. Nearby, okay. Anyway.
By the blood!
Oh, wow. This could be one of those times when I failed the tutorial because I didn't do exactly what I was told. Or Space Railway too. Oh dear. High tutorial bad.
Taking fire!
Well, you know, while we're done, man. There was a third tutorial. There was.
Close combat support!
Yes! The Swarm has no right to live! Predator crew ready.
Okay, you say optimal range, like... Oh, there it is. Okay.
Rolling to position. Firing.
I appreciate how awkward this is. Hello, just gonna awkwardly bounce over that wall. Is it like action points to use or hotkeys, I guess?
Blasters awaiting target. Moving into position.
Okay, armor piercing 6 versus... that's not... okay. Oh, there's the absurd armor. Okay, yeah, that's pretty high.
My duty remains. Destination confirmed.
Beat Boop, I am Punchbot. Very weightless the animation did, honestly. Well, you're done. I guess everyone's done. Yes. Where's like action points actually listed on here? Ah. 0, 0, oh, 0, 1. Boost the engines for more movement but less like accuracy.
Plasma fire support ready.
You want some strawberry gushers? Let's see you. Why don't you just come over here? face that way, and you say next turn. Oh wait, no. It's in this turn still. You can throw a grenade at your friend. Or you just do this.
The swarm has no right to live!
Zone of denial established. Is that all?
Yeah, I kind of figured the beast was more punch than be over. Okay, now I have officially some knowledge of how this works. So. It's fine. So yeah, so far if I'd like rank what I'm playing tonight, like this is kind of in the lead just because like, hey, actual rules to a board game. More or less, dice have been extracted out for lots of attacks. It seems. But, you know,
Time flows in contradictions since the invasion. There's an unexpected slowness in the aftermath of an impossible victory.
Tactical
A languid
considerations
sweetness
of like,
air, tasted
here, face
by
this
the
way,
hapless
you
victor.
shoot this many
And
spaces.
yet, I also feel the turning
I
of
am
change.
here for
And the accumulated
the
minutiae
weird
that falls to the
momentum
survivors.
rule to make melee more interesting.
Corpses
is
to
cool.
be burned. Fortifications to be rebuilt. Neophytes to be blooded.
And then I guess
Regardless of our losses, we are the angels of death. And we are always prepared for war.
whatever the first one was.
Not that these are concerns
Pretty
for the
good for a,
fledgling
like,
Primaris
sci-fi
right now.
weapon
Balfora is an unforgiving tutor.
Vermintide 2 is basically the same game, so we kind of have to rank it similarly. The one that was
Dante
basically
says that you are blood angels. Prove it. Show me
Oh,
that the
is
blood of the
so
great
just,
angel
like,
flows
the
within
terrain
your
you can buy in a
veins.
set. I approve.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
Look at those little like plastic chunks of wall. But yeah, the Civilization style one, like, that could be really good once you're into it and know how it works, but like so many games in that genre are just like, there's a built-in wiki, just look everything up, and it's like, I don't want to do my homework before I start playing. Can you just like give me some basic tips? Anyway. Okay, I have very few types of units to worry about. And they got basic grunties, basic grunties, basic grunties. Okay. So if I just the one kind of thing, then got it. Let's see a couple more sneaking around over here. What's got in the back?
I am the sword of Sanguinius.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe if I do this. Then I can do this.
With haste.
And hack those to bits. How about you?
We are the lords of the assault doctrine. To the sky, brothers! Yes! You will fall before me. The swarm has no right to live!
I didn't quite fully take him out, but like, one with 1 HP isn't bad. Let's see.
Ready to strike!
That's your deal. Your deal is you punch really hard. Okay, and I've got 3 squads of this.
Battle line squad ready.
I either want to be 3 spaces away. Okay, so
moving.
a little bit. You can also like finish that one off or whatever. And let's get this guy.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay. And they're softened up a bit, so
Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
not quite taken out.
Death to the Xenos swarm.
That's more like it.
For the Emperor. Your orders.
How do you just get here?
For the Emperor.
Face this away. And Overwatch to here.
Death to the Xenos swarm. Assault Marines ready. Yes.
Maybe like a face where they're actually gonna be coming from. Just kind of ignore this one on the floor here. Okay. Who's still got points? Oh, you still got points. Well. Never mind that one then. Massive overkill. Let's see. It's basically just mopping up at this point.
We fight and we die for the Imperium.
I think that was everything on the map, no? No? exploring and find some more.
With strength.
Oh, there they are.
With strength. Thin their numbers. They will not overwhelm us.
Overwatch things. We're just done.
We are the sons of Sanguinius.
Nice little, like, you know, proper line. And, yeah, just get over here as best you can, I guess.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, there's more, okay.
Always ready, always vigilant.
Hiding in that little corner.
Affirmative.
More over there.
Your orders. Moving.
There's some hiding somewhere.
Affirmative. We are the sons of Sanguinius.
But not where I can, like, see. Maybe one, like, hiding in this little corner back here. Or, like, behind where everybody's facing right now. Off in this area.
On my honor.
I don't know. Just, start looking around for him, I guess.
Their death is our only option.
Oh, there they are. There they are. Yeah, okay, they're like exerting because I moved their full possible distance. Okay, well, there's one of them.
Sanguinius watches over us.
Not you. Maybe start like heading to the back this way.
For the Emperor!
Everything like waited on that side at the moment. That was everything, right?
We are the walls! We are the guns!
Good for you. It's slightly regrettable.
By the blood!
I realized a little bit late that there was some kind of like yeah, I heard there was like some fog of war stuff in this, and I had to worry about apparently every side of the map, not this one we're like facing towards. Yeah, it's nice to like soften up when I can.
Your orders.
Most you're like way too far out, is the thing.
Always ready! Always vigilant! Death to the Xenos swarm.
Okay, they're probably softened up enough for you now, right?
For Sanguinius!
Start heading back to where the actual fight is.
Victory for the Bloodblades! Victory for Skyfall!
Let's just like shoot him for now.
My vengeance will be final.
You got 2 actions, so
My vengeance will be final.
man, you can like fall the hell back, honestly.
With haste.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine!
There can only be victory.
You just like start booking
Roger that!
on the wrong side of the map. Same with you. Yeah, I realized that like it was too late. Familiar with that whole sprint for electric movement thing from playing way too much of like original World Blood Bowl back in the day.
Battle line squad ready.
This is frankly dealt with at this point. Who hasn't gotten to play along yet? How about you?
Affirmative. Engaging the enemy.
You can fight. I'll give you that. I don't know yet if you truly are scions of Sanguinius, or just some ruse of the Archmagos. Battle will decide. It always does.
Immediate assistance required. Tyranids converge at the Voxcaster relay on the Sal Veritas western edge.
For...
Darkness of the far future is only war.
Hey. Wait, stop
They
stuttering.
live, suffer, and rarely cause. Days prior to the fall of Cadia, Dante faced his greatest challenge. High Fleet Leviathan had broken through the Krypton shield, and the Tyranids bore directly for the sacred homeworld of the Blood Angels, Baal. Sons of Sanguinius rallied from the galaxy. Complete strangers died
The
side by
galaxy,
side as brothers. Yet even this unprecedented congregation could not hope for a great devourer. In their darkest moment, the Blood Angels gathered around Lord Commander Dante. A last stand. They gave themselves to the Red Thirst and stood in defiance of the alien. Not for survival, for the chapter was doomed, but for the great angel Sanguinius. And then, pandemonium, the Cicatrix Maledictum opened and tore the galaxy in two. Time stretched, contorted. Demons of corn poured across the moon of Baal Primus, tearing at Xenos and Marines alike. Havoc reigned. But just as quickly, the Cicatrictum contracted. It took with it both the demons and vast swathes of High Fleet Leviathan. In their place, the Indomitus Crusade appeared, helmed by the avenging sun himself, Primarch Robute Gilliman. The blessed Primarch didn't just bring relief to Baal. He brought with him the Primaris Space Marines, thousands bearing the mark of the Blood Drop. The Primaris were larger, stronger, more resilient than their firstborn brethren. But to the Blood Angels, they represented a different kind of salvation. The promise of these super soldiers was of an improved gene line, more pure and closer to that of Sanguinius. Away from prying ears, Archmagos Call whispered that they showed fewer signs of the flaws that plagued the great angel's blood. No more thirst beating at their hearts. No more armor to be painted black. A semblance of normality has since returned to Baal. The monolithic Indomitus Crusade prepares to leave. Commander Dante, now Lord Regent of half of the Imperium, works to heal his chapter and Baal of the trauma suffered at the hands of Leviathan. And on the moon Baal Secundus, Sergeant Carlion hurries to the aid of a sanguinary priest.
Battle for these nuts. Had to say it. That too. Upgrades. I like that map. So. Okay, I like being a buffer. Can you not have that on top of this? So I'm guessing this is, okay, this costs 1 to upgrade, this costs 2, etc., etc. Got it.
Sanguinius watches over
and
us.
It's, okay. Yeah. I just got the 2 medals. I guess I'm done here. Okay. Yeah, this is a cool look. It's like half, you know, very like fantasy paper map with the labeling, and then half like, ooh, it's in space in 3D. Okay. I got my commander here, my punchy grenadey, 1 assault, a couple of these. I'd like to have more assault in there, honestly.
We are the lords of the assault doctrine.
I really think that.
We are the Bloodblades of Skyfall.
Okay. Not that.
The promise of battle makes these Primaris restless, eager.
No, I like that we're doing like the whole army.
It is my
points
duty
thing,
to assess their potential here on the Salts of Balfora. Through combat, I intend to discover who these red-armored giants truly are. Some of them take in the vistas of the Salt like bored tourists. There's little regard for the skies and sands that shaped our father. They will learn quickly, or Balfora will kill them. She does not tolerate laxity. I expect this priest we find will also be new to his role. There is no reason other than youthful ignorance to risk the angel's blood on the Salts. In these days following Leviathan's devastation, we are a chapter awash with fresh blood.
On the one hand, this is like hands down hero to the batch so far, and the one that I would most likely just like sit down and play all the way through. On the other hand, we are like halfway through the night, and only like halfway through the games I have, so he's good. Would play more. Would in fact like remember to save even. For now, also one like to mention, if I do skirmish, is it just the 2? If I do this, okay, yeah, just wait, got it. Okay, happy to be sure. I like the asymmetry of it too, of like range faction, melee faction. Because there's a lot of games that'll just give you like, oh, here's, you know, Space Marines versus some Chaos Space Marines. And it's like, that's nice. That said, speaking of Chaos Space Marines, it looks like it's the next thing on the list. Or, actually, because that finished, let me just do a little bit more little shuffle dance here. Actually, I got the last one or two of these ready to go for later. Should be that one and that one. Hopefully them song in the background doesn't make things all jittery. Yeah, Dark Tide was the Civ. Okay. The one where I'm most sure of the genre going in, but still not totally sure. And yeah, Battle Sector, for anybody else who has like a bunch of these installed, was the good one. Although none of these have been bad. Like that Gladius thing maybe could stand a better tutorial, but like I appreciate the spirit of doing a Civilization clone. And yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but like the games I end up streaming on here and having a good time with, and the games that I play like when I'm just sitting down to play a game, very, very different sort of things generally. I will sit down and play some strategy game for like, you know, an entire day. If I have an entire day open, which is rare these days, but like if I got 20 minutes, starts feeling guilty.
Sega.
Okay, nope, we don't have the thing. I think I mentioned before, but like, I love the original Dawn of War, especially the expansions. It's a really good RTS. Has its own unique way of doing things. Well, I guess not as unique now. There's the company here, serves the same developer, but like, it was at the time a really unique way of doing things. It's fun. It gets the assignment as far as the tone.
I shall be light.
Dawn of War 2 I didn't so much enjoy. Because, like, it's real-time tactics, not real-time strategy. And very, like, we are going to line up on this wall. And the AI isn't really inclined to line up on this wall very well. But mostly the weird, like, autosave thing and board game time thing. And, like, if I have to stop playing, I'm going to advance a turn. Really put me off of it.
In throes of rage.
Okay, it's weird to have like the serious tone with orcs in 40k, like. Seriousness is a disease, orcs are the cure.
I shall have no mercy.
Yes, I'm hoping that this, like, learned at least somewhat where Dawn of War 2 went wrong.
In the midst of battle, I shall have no fear.
So I don't mind, like, the real-time tactical thing instead of RTS. I don't, like, need to build buildings that badly, but... like overall structuring of the game and the amount of control I had over it was like leaving me feeling and yeah. People were always like, you know, well, there's no good guys in this setting. Everybody's horrible. It's like, well, no, the orcs are pretty good. Like, they're just having fun. Like, you know. To them, having fun is killing people, but, like, cultural differences. They're not summoning demons. They're not, like, dealing with corruption. They're not horrible fascists. They're just, you know... Look, I made a really big axe. Cool, I made a motorcycle. Hey, I bet you can stand at that motorcycle with your axe and hit things with it. And I wish that the expansions for Dawn of War were a little bit better on modern computers. Like, in my experience, it's been very, very, like, crash prone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't wanna. Good. So let's see. I guess I'll do tutorial. Because like I genuinely don't know what the gameplay is after like the first two games were very different experiences. Oh. Okay. Did they go back to RTS? Because, yay. That was neat. It's like, in the original Dawn of War, if you're playing as the Eldar, all your buildings are like super, super, super tiny and thin little... like 1x10 dimension structures, as opposed to like 20x20. Just gave them some odd flavor. Yeah, the Sister Battle was like, okay, wait, which church do I need to make for which kind of unit? They're all named kind of a lot. Okay, so these tooltips are suggesting that they like return to form.
Welcome to the first Dawn of War 3 tutorial. This first tutorial will teach the basic gameplay mechanics you need to know in order to play Dawn of War 3, such as basic combat and base and army building. For the purpose of this tutorial, you will be playing as Space Marines. Move the game camera towards your stronghold. The Space Marines start with the stronghold as their headquarters building. The stronghold is used to deploy builder units and basic combat units.
It's very close.
We will begin by setting a rally point from your stronghold onto the battlefield. Set a rally point at the indicated position.
Already did.
Good work. The rally point has been set. When you deploy units from your stronghold, they will immediately move to the rally point. Next,
you kind of cut out
we
there.
will build your forces, starting with a tactical marine squad. Deploy a tactical marine squad from your stronghold. Tactical Marines are a ranged infantry unit that serves as the Space Marines' basic line unit.
And then I click on it and add more stuff to
Your
it. Yes.
tactical marine squad is deployed. In order to build other kinds of units, you will need to construct additional kinds of base buildings. Base buildings are constructed by builder units. The Space Marine builder unit is the servitor. Deploy a servitor from your stronghold.
Give me the yellow cubes for it.
A servitor. The servitor is weak in combat, but is able to construct additional base buildings. These buildings can be used to deploy new kinds of units.
Weird choice of this, like, 50s speaker voice.
To build a new base building, select your servitor and move it to the indicated build location.
What's delivering servitor to specified location?
Oh, here.
Move your servitor to the build location.
Yeah. Those little spindly arms.
Construct a barracks at the indicated build location.
Initiating barracks.
These guys kind of go fucking down to this guy like that. So happy they put back into an RTS after the
Your
second
barracks
thing.
is complete. You can use it to deploy new kinds of units. Like your stronghold, you can also set a rally point by selecting your barracks and then issuing a right click on the battlefield.
Already did.
We will now deploy assault marines from your new barracks. Deploy 2 assault marine squads from your barracks. Units that are in progress are added to your build queue at the bottom of the screen. When a unit is finished, the next unit in the build queue will become in progress. This allows you to queue up several units for deployment at once.
It is a little weird, yeah. I don't feel like the like 50s radio announcer would be like a character in this setting.
Unlike tactical marines, assault marines specialize in melee combat instead of ranged combat. They are equipped with
It's a
jump packs
weird
and
iconography
cost
choice,
more
though.
resources to deploy.
This is like buttons on a phone for opening various apps.
All of your assault marine squads are deployed. You are ready to take your forces into battle. You can select multiple units at once by box selecting a group of units.
I feel like I've played enough RTS games that I'm like calling every step of the
All of
tutorial.
your units at once. To more easily manage your units, you can assign your selected units into control groups. Assign your tactical and assault marines to a control group.
I'm glad that I actually covered that in the
To
tutorial,
help you
though,
better
because
manage
like
different kinds of units,
control groups are so important to playing any RTS, and they rarely explain they even exist.
there is enemy activity behind the fog of war. They will appear once your units are close enough to see them. Find the enemy behind the fog of war and eliminate them.
Let me out of my little cage.
Right click on the enemy to attack.
The gates is attacking the boys here.
Was that a little faster than the original did?
Enemy down. Forging ahead.
Okay, this is just the edge of the map up here, huh? This little tiny corner.
There is a health pickup ahead. You can restore a squad's health by moving it over to a pickup. There are more enemies ahead. This time, we will move your units with the attack move command. Units using attack move will move to the specified location and automatically stop to attack enemies encountered along the way. Issue an attack move command to move your units.
It's a little weird that, like, as recently as this game, that still wasn't just like the default.
Destroy the enemy.
It's like, how often do you watch you not attack move in any RTS? Like, I feel like running passing is such a niche option.
Attack move is more safe, efficient, and effective than using the right-click move. Right-click move is for positioning units within combat or for escaping combat. Learning which move command is appropriate to the situation at hand will make you a better commander.
I got very, very used to that though, because back in the day, I was on a Mac with a single button mouse.
The enemy is trying to gain a tactical advantage by capturing
So I had to like
that
control
heavy cover.
click instead of right click.
Capturing heavy cover activates a shield that
And therefore
protects
right
the
click
units
was just like
inside
always by
from
the
ranged
A.
damage. Your ranged units cannot enter heavy cover that has been captured by the enemy. Only units with the counter cover property, such as assault marines, can enter captured heavy cover and fight enemy units inside. Since the heavy cover is located on higher ground, your squads cannot reach it on foot. Use your assault marines' jump ability to leap them into the heavy cover. It is also possible to destroy heavy cover with ranged damage. Destroy the enemy.
We'll brave this terrain. Doing it now. Point to me with purpose, my lord. Assault jump!
Destroy the enemy.
One step ahead of you again.
For the purposes of this tutorial, you have been granted an additional squad. This squad has suffered a casualty and is no longer at full strength. We will reinforce this squad back up to full strength. Move this damaged unit to your stronghold or barracks to begin reinforcement.
Oh. No longer just doing that like wherever then.
Resources to reinforce a squad, but it is always cheaper than purchasing a new squad.
That's an interesting change.
Assault jump!
Like, it was weird that we're doing it in the first place, but like, yeah, in the original Dawn of War, you can just like reinforce wherever. You just like click the little button and
Move this squad to a base building for reinforcement.
I'm doing it.
To see if your unit is within reinforcement range, simply select the building and view the rotating reinforcement reticule on the ground. The squad's reinforcement will pause if it moves away from the reinforcement structure. Reinforcement will resume once the squad moves back into range of the reinforcement structure.
It does make more sense for it to be like, you know, no, at your actual base, you can pour people in your unit. You can't just like summon them in the middle of nowhere. That plus, like, fights are faster in this than the original Dawn of War.
The squad has been reinforced. A fully reinforced squad is always stronger.
Again, it's a game I love, but there's a lot of just like move my 8 things onto their 8 things, then get a sandwich.
The enemy is preparing to mount an attack on your base. We will deploy 2 scout sniper squads to bolster your defenses.
Excellence.
So we do really get together.
Scout snipers have a larger line of sight and firing range than other Space Marine line units. You can use scout snipers to see and attack enemies that are much further away. Your first squad of scout snipers has been deployed. Deploy 1 more scout sniper squad from your barracks. They are weak against melee attackers, so keep them stationed behind your other units. Your scout snipers are ready for combat. The enemy is marching towards your stronghold. Position your units to intercept the enemy attack.
Snipers hit. Scout snipers inbound. It is in Aft hands.
Where are you guys even going?
This one embarks. Another wave of enemies are approaching your stronghold. Kill the enemy.
Assault squad ready. Speak! Moving now!
You are loudest. Snipers acknowledged.
Diving. Good. That's not having any diving.
Well
I mean, base is up here, right?
This completes your first set of lessons on Dawn of War 3.
That was probably an intentional thing, actually,
You
just
are
making
ready
them target
to
that
proceed
just
to
to
the next tutorial.
make sure you definitely don't lose. No, I am so happy to snap this. I know I said that repeatedly, but like. What's weird though is visually I kind of prefer the first game. Like it had much like bulkier, chunkier, lower polygon units, but like that kind of works. I probably don't actually need to watch this one or play through this one because, like, yeah, it works like the first game. Really? What else do we call it if not box selecting? You do draw a box around the units.
Welcome to the second Dawn of War 3 tutorial. This tutorial will cover elite units, resource capture, line unit upgrades, and advanced combat. We will begin by calling in an elite unit, Gabriel Angelos. Elite units are stronger than line units and possess powerful abilities. They are not deployed from base structures, but are equipped before a match and unlocked in battle by spending elite points. Deploy elite unit Gabriel Angelos to the battlefield.
Will you call forth our elite warriors, Commander?
Gabriel is a powerful melee unit with crowd control abilities. You will accompany your line units and give them a decisive advantage. Gabriel Angelos is deployed and ready for combat. Take Gabriel and your line units to locate a nearby resource point. Resource points will boost your income and allow you to further build your army. The foe is in heavy cover. Kill the enemies blocking the path to get to the resource point.
Hostiles killed.
The enemy is now out of your way. Press further to the resource point.
Angelo, territory marked for expansion.
There's the resource point. Move Move your units inside the resource point's capture radius in order to capture the point. Your units must remain within the capture radius until the capture timer is full in order to own the resource point.
We're doing it now.
The point is yours.
Yeah, the whole holding ground
gain
for resources
from a
thing was...
point until you upgrade it with an add-on. Purchase the requisition add-on by clicking the requisition add-on button over the resource point. The requisition generator boosts the amount of requisition you gain from a point. Requisition is the resource used for purchasing vehicle upgrades and infantry units. A power generator is the second type of resource add-on that you can construct. Power is the resource used to construct infantry upgrades and vehicle units. Most upgrades and unit purchases require a little of both of these resources. The requisition generator is finished. You will now gain requisition from this resource point. Let us further increase the requisition we are getting from this add-on by purchasing the point's resource upgrade. When your point is done upgrading, the amount of resources it generates will be increased. Enemies are on their way to attack your resource point. Move Gabriel to the entry point to guard the area.
Marines ready. Move into cover, brothers. We are ready for taking the point.
Oh, that is like not held.
Tactical squad. Moving.
Stand by these red barrels as we find.
The might of marching there now.
We are ready for war.
You know,
yes,
place back over here.
Chapter. I will carry out this plan.
So what are these things?
Kill the enemy.
Jump in and smack out. Okay. Rude.
Gabriel has sustained damage to his health. Base buildings have an ability called Healing Aura that heals elites. Out-of-combat elites that stand next to a base building will have their health restored. Move Gabriel next to your base building to heal him.
You have my faith, Chapter Master.
Tactical squad. We will do
Move Gabriel next to your base building to heal him.
Tactical squad are ready for war.
You're not gonna let me reinforce that, huh?
Ready. Acknowledged.
Rude. It's not going short.
Tactical squad. Command understood.
He who fights with me shall be my brother.
Tactical Marines ready.
Gabriel has been healed and is ready to return to the battle. We must now take the fight to the enemy. We will use scout squads to track down the enemy. Deploy 2 scout squads from the barracks. Scouts are stealth units with a large line of sight. Stealth units can only be sighted by enemy detector units. You have your first squad of scouts. Deploy 1 more. All builder units, such as the Servitor, have the ability to detect stealth units. Your scout squads are ready. Before we take your infantry into battle, we will upgrade their attack strength at the Arsenal building. The Arsenal is the Space Marines' upgrade structure. Use your Servitor to construct the Arsenal. You can locate your servitor by double-clicking the servitor's portrait in your unit queue.
Or hotkey it, or do
deployment.
Well, fine, let's put it right here.
Build routine to fun.
Go faster, yeah. Or let me have a second. Oh. It's a very locked down tutorial, which I do appreciate. It's funny too in this series where it's like, oh wow, the population cap is huge. And it's like, wait a second, this counts as 40 people. This is nothing.
With the arsenal finished, you can now purchase upgrades for your line units. New abilities for some line units can also be purchased from an upgrade structure. With an upgrade structure, you can purchase health and damage upgrades for your line units. Purchase the infantry damage upgrade from the arsenal.
As soon as you unlock it.
The infantry damage upgrade boosts the damage of basic infantry units. Building an arsenal also gives your tactical marine squads the ability to upgrade themselves with powerful late-game weaponry. We will now upgrade a tactical marine squad with the plasma gun upgrade. Select a tactical marine squad and left-click the plasma gun upgrade.
Upgrading to
Plasma guns are powerful ranged weapons that fire more rapidly while stationary. If they sustain fire too long while stationary, their guns will overheat and have to cool before resuming fire. Now that your army is upgraded, use it to investigate the hostile area outside of your base. Remember to use your scout squad's stealth capabilities to scout ahead.
You have my favor, and the Emperor's.
There are enemies ahead. However, there is a patch of stealth cover you can use to hide your units. Units inside stealth cover are hidden from view from enemy units outside of it. This allows your units to scout what lies behind stealth cover without revealing themselves to enemies on the other side. Enemy units can gain sight of your units only if they enter the stealth cover with your units. Use stealth cover to ambush your enemies.
Angelos here, I read you. Doing it now.
Prepare by your leave, we await thee.
I understand.
Space Marines! Let us know it!
Reporting target killed.
The area ahead is treacherous. Use your scouts to scout out any hostile enemies ahead. Do not let your scouts become detected.
Disappear into the field.
There may be enemies inside that stealth cover. Use your camouflaged scouts to safely scout any enemies in the stealth cover. Kill the enemies you find.
The might of the blood. It will be a pleasure to end them.
You mean someone I see? Make way!
Slow to activate, okay.
Infantry slain.
There is an enemy force up ahead. Scout out the enemy force on the upper platform.
Orders clear.
The enemy has captured the next resource point and built a listening post to protect it. A listening post is a structure with a ranged weapon that also protects resource add-ons from damage. Before you can destroy enemy add-ons or capture an enemy point, you must first destroy the listening post that protects it. Once the listening post is gone, you can destroy the enemy add-ons and take the point for yourself. Destroy the listening post.
I am Gabriel. I will carry out my pleasure to kill in your name.
Destroy the listening post.
I will clear the way. Ready to capture it.
Actually, it's not. He's like, don't stay captured.
It is gone.
The listening post is destroyed, and the resource point is now vulnerable to capture. Capture the resource point.
Ready. We will do it.
Well done. This completes your second Dawn of War 3 tutorial. You are ready to proceed to the last tutorial, which centers around Dawn of War 3 multiplayer.
I'm good, actually. I'm just gonna jump into the campaign, I think.
You have won glory in battle this day.
And not be Space Marines, damn it. There's been quite enough of that tonight. And I definitely saw it works on the table. do. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I guess normal's fine. Oh no, wait. Campaign isn't only Space Marine focused, is it? Apparently not anymore. Tool dip. Oh yeah. This. See, I'm spoiled by Dawn of War 1 having like 11 factions. I'm getting all the little campaign things. Yeah.
Fiery skies shall light the way.
Might skip around.
Blood shall spill over the wandering world. The spear of Cain shall call the wayfarers, and the storm prince shall unite them. Their victory shall shake the heavens. Orc hordes threaten to overrun planet Cyprus.
So what are we playing as? So unfair. Come on. Having a good time, laughing, playing with their friends.
Yet, by order of the Imperial Commander, Inquisitor,
Still having a good time.
Reinforcements were kept in high orbit and forbidden from landing upon the planet. Leaving the Knights of House Varlock on their own to defend against the rampage. Help arrived when the Blood Ravens descended from the sky.
Gabriel Angelos, defied the Inquisitor's blockade, and came to the aid of House Farlock.
Brothers, rise! We have orcs to kill! For the Emperor!
The Inquisitor was not pleased.
If we don't defend that breach, Farlock Keep will fall!
This is Gabriel Angelos, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens. My Space Marines and I have deployed to the breach. We shall stem the orc tide.
Space Marines!
I feel like it looks worse than the first game did. The first game, it's like pretty long as good at this point.
Our enemies await here. I agree.
Kill every orc that crosses this threshold, Blood Ravens.
Hey, he's holding one of those things. I can't remember what they're called still.
The orcs are trying to flank.
I will ensure it. Moving to war back.
I just have like the one guy.
That should stem the tide for now. Lady Solaria, my brothers have the breach contained. I'm moving on. Where am I needed?
The communication array! I can't coordinate our defenses in its form!
Understood. I'm on my way. You have my favor. It shall be done.
Because you're just gonna like, you know,
He who fights with me shall
back
be
stuff
my
from
brother.
back there, huh?
I will carry out this plan.
Well, you guys have fun.
The Emperor lights our way.
Over here. It's just tiny maps in this tutorial and this first mission. I'm expecting to be like, yeah, this is a little starting point, and like it's gonna be like, you know, way down here is gonna be the actual stuff to do. But no, it's just this.
Keep is barely holding. I need to find another way up. No escape!
Boing.
Space Marines!
Hello.
The keep is saved!
Scout Marines employing blind grenade.
Understood.
Such a weird choice to like have everything be like AI allies except for one unit.
Let us do it.
Guess you gotta like ease in people who played the second game.
With me, Scout Marines. Chapter Master to Battle Barge Dauntless. I require a tactical Marine squad drop to my position.
The Dauntless meets you. A tactical marine drop pod is on standby, awaiting deployment orders.
Name your target and see it fall.
That's right around.
Orbital drop underway.
I am Chapter Master setting up.
An enemy force is on the move.
Go ahead by your lead and your fire. Ready, starting combat move. What's next?
Be gone! Target killed!
I could do that, or I can heal the ones who actually hurt.
High command!
Oh, it's his ordnance, okay.
This day holds glory. Marching there now.
Prepared, we are marching.
Protect the array.
Rank and file.
I have
Ready
a
to act. We'll hold off the enemy ranks.
moving. This is Gabriel.
Tactical Marines ready! Yes, sir!
That target. What's next? Heading out now. Ready here. Understood.
This day holds
Where
glory.
to? Relocating.
I understand.
Hey, Death Gun will dagger you, you wish to bits! Marine snipers deployed! We can kill that Orc heavy weapon team from a distance. We're a good match to them!
I will not falter. Dead men walking. Be gone.
Smell them from here! What's your order? And not infantry is exposed!
Angelo, understood. This is
It's a
Gabriel.
very, very beefy hero I have there.
Solaria, the array is secure.
Well done. There's no time for rest, though. The Orcs are encroaching our last working machine hangar.
Dauntless, do you read? I want forces deployed to that hangar in advance of my arrival.
Affirm, Chapter Master. Dauntless out.
Chapter Command, marching there now.
Target destroyed!
Another enemy killed! I will ensure it!
Excellent shot!
Back! I will not falter!
One kill!
I agree.
Not a great first mission, honestly.
An Orc war party broke through. I must hurry.
That's nice to see.
The Emperor lights our way.
Party is within the wall.
Snipers, I'll go on ahead. Give me supporting fire from here.
Affirm, Chapter Master!
Targeting infantry.
No escape!
This day holds glory.
Make way!
I really hope you where I put that.
Orcs are at the north wall.
This is Gabriel.
Let us do it!
Oh, it's me again.
Orc trucks.
I guess I'll
They're no threat from down there.
just gonna hang out.
Surprise!
Crudely effective. All their savagery, the Orcs are resourceful. Dauntless, I've reached the hangar.
Understood. An assault marine drop pod is on standby, awaiting your deployment order.
I feel like we don't just like drop those on him like that.
A barracks is already there waiting for you. You can deploy additional battle brothers from there as you see fit. Very good.
Chapter Master, the entrance to the Keep Sanctuary is under attack. We can't let our light armor fall into orc hands.
I'll be there soon, Lady Solaria.
How may I serve the chapter? We are ready for war.
Angelos.
Okay, what do we got here? Got some attacking marines, got some jumping marines.
Chapter Master setting out.
Got a little RoboPal.
Assault Marine Squad deployed.
Snipers in there too.
Sacristans report to the Dracina. I require field repairs.
The might of the Blood Ravens, I understand.
Assault Marine Squad deployed.
Case. Take your time with that, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Gabriel moving out.
Well, we'll actually have some labor friends in the back, it's fine. This is a pretty big ball of dudes.
All unengaged hands report to the sanctuary gate.
House Farlock may yet endure.
Deployed.
So, is there a little secret thing over here?
Sacristans report to the Dracina. I require field repairs.
It shall be done.
Sniper squad.
Be gone! Our master is safe until this day holds glory. Moving.
I am ready. Moving now. Ready. At your command.
Angelos, I will clear the way.
Speak. Moving now.
I will not fall. I will ensure it.
Make way. Await very good.
Our enemies await again. Understood. You are gone one by one.
Orcs in the upper vault.
Okay, just in case I'll have this.
Team report.
They're right over here. And, oh, I think
He who fights with me shall be my brother.
Remember what the boss said. Kill the humans so we can loot their stompy knights.
No pillage for you, Orc. Only
Hostiles killed.
I'm coming around to this hero, like, being really lame. It's kind of mildly endearing. In that he doesn't know he's an idiot sort of way.
Assault Marines. At your command. Go ahead. Understood.
This is Gabriel.
Make way.
be taught to fear our colors. Summon our sacred standard and rally beneath it, brothers.
Wouldst thou cast the holy standard? Our holy standard is cast.
The orcs have been driven out. We've been fighting them without reprieve for so long. I thought these were our last days.
You fought valiantly, enduring this. Your call for aid should not have gone unanswered.
Well, yeah, this whole I am very important and cool thing is like, it feels like a joke. That's how I want my Space Marines to sound. When they give them like the fancy British accents, that's not cool at all. Now, are we going just like mission to mission to mission, or are we doing a board game? Because, like, again, I hated how Dawn of War 2 did that, but I liked how the original did with the later expansions.
This reprieve from the Xenos will allow us to repair all of our damaged knight armor. The orcs' best chance to destroy us has now passed.
Even so, I shall leave a force of Space Marines on Cyprus' surface. Blood Ravens do not abandon loyal soldiers of the Emperor.
I will repay this debt,
It's pronounced Emperor.
My word is my bond.
Say it right.
Gloria out.
I shouted a lot.
Another communique from the Inquisitor.
Put him through.
Gabriel Angelos, I summoned you to this world for a greater purpose than mere orbs.
My purpose is dictated by the Emperor, not you, Inquisitor. Duty demands I stand with my fellow man against the alien.
Duty demands you follow my orders. We need to conserve our forces in high orbit.
For what? The orcs are the only threat I see in this system.
All will be revealed in time. Do not get distracted until then. Inquisitor.
There really are, like, so little storytelling opportunities in the setting. It's like, well, you know, there's fighting happening because of one of the bad guy races. Here's some Inquisitor just being kind of shady. Maybe he'll turn out to be evil later, or maybe he will. No, he will definitely have to be evil later. That's just kind of how that works. The big mighty space commander of the Space Marines is gonna be like duped into going to the wrong place. It's like there's not really a way to change that formula up anywhere. It's just kind of how it goes. Okay, it's a weird set of options. Yeah, let's take a look at that map real quick. Okay, yeah, we are not doing the board game thing. We are just doing a line. That's fine. If I want the board game thing, I'll play the original Dawn of War, because, like, it's hard to top, honestly. So, let's see, we got stuff I don't care about. Got it. So, cutscene, mission, cutscene, mission, 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 cutscene, mission, 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 mission. Okay. You need to do at least one more of these, though. It is well established that, like... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Are we in fact doing the skip around campaign? Oh yeah, librarian chaos also happens in everything. Usually in the opening cutscene, honestly. Okay, are you gonna make me really happy, game? Are you?
battlefield, planet Cyprus was littered with the wreckage of the armies and war machines that had contended there. To most, it was a scarred wasteland. But for the orcs, it was a rich bounty of valuable scrap. The orc Gorguts came to Cyprus to avail himself of these riches, and pledged his allegiance to one of the local war bosses. But few believed that he would be satisfied being a servant for very long.
Stop dying, you cowards! Take the Umi fort!
Finally, it's taking all night.
Making another mess. I'll have to show him how it's done. Alright, Gorguts, over here. Lads, going through that front door is dead. We sneak around the back and open the gates from inside. You got your boy!
Fear not the orc. They cannot break the outpost walls.
Stop firing! Just rest of your position.
This claw's one of a kind. I killed the men that made us, see? There's Gorguts. He always has a plan. Let's follow. Assault the Umi cover with your zombie! Oh, stop the shooting!
Our walls are invincible.
If you ain't fighting, that's mine! I saw it first! No mucking! Get them! Jump trapped! I don't think this through! See that turret shooter? We can sneak past through those bushes! On my way! I'm good for the front club. Do you need me for something? Come along, lads! Follow me! Gorgut's got an head for this sort of moving, sneaking like.
Good old RTS movement AI. Stealth.
I'm going! I'll try a trick or two! Gorgut's legging! Take control up there! Nothing but friendly claw can't clear! No, he's moving!
I feel like the both of these heroes have kind of the same moveset, but like, I feel like the implementation here. You can
If you ain't fighting Thursday, you ain't fighting Orky. We're part of the plan, right? Shout it! Halt. I'm so fearsome, the Umi's opened the door for me! You know this story just I lead, all spoiler.
Okay, the orders are open the gate.
Hit me! Let me at her! He don't wanna die now! You're spinning pouring crap! I'll serve a trick or two! Oh, something wrong! But it's like a bad
Okay, so that just like stays on until you shut it off then. Oh, I can't move out there.
I did it. I took this fort. After I did all the work. And you deserve to work. We wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for your plan failing at the keep. But I'm a forgiving boss. You build me a big gun here. One that can blow over Varlock Keep, and I'll call it even. For your forgiveness? Anything for you, boss.
Also, this is the like same orc leader as the original Dawn of War, and I think the second one as well.
We're gonna need a proper camp to get that started.
Okay.
First, capture that resource point. Let's get the resource point coming up. Now, Gretchen, here's where I need you. Build me a boy's hut.
Here we go! Right out, boss! Built, you says. Can do!
Good. Now put a generator down on that point. Now we can use that hut to round up some boys. Hey, boys, your kit is weak. See that war tower? It's pulled down some fine scrap. Loot that scrap and upgrade yourselves. I've got a plan for you two. Trust your body. Dick, stop the game of play. I told him to be a horse with a Space Marine show. But he didn't listen. Oh, the prize organs. Yeah, time to armor up.
That's fun, the luxury system.
That should give us some juice.
Find garbage, grab it.
We drew up some plans for busting Stomper's big gun. We sniffed out our best bits for it, but the Goonies keep me behind their lines.
Well then, let's go take it from them.
Got something in mind, boss?
Rounding up the boys.
Land ain't gonna perform this on foot club.
Little healing things around.
These boys are drooling for a fight.
Boss.
Not you.
Trust your boss to find the best mine.
The new mother boys is here.
What's that? Take one first, take it. Yeah. Let's war. No mucking. Get them. How are we gonna get past those turret shooters? Me claw has a trick for that. Stand behind me, lads.
Oh, okay. This also is.
On the way. Who says it? I goes.
Okay, I may have trained many. You get on point here.
Got something leggy and shredded.
Move it.
Let's get more shooting!
You know, we get the principle. Also, wow, I should not be playing with normal difficulty.
What's that? Old spoiler. Do you need me for something? You'll give me a go.
What's the job, boss?
This whole, like,
I'm talking or I'm going.
encouraging you to use like healing things on the map. I'm not super big on it. It's a little awkward.
I'll try my Gorgon's leg in it. The gate is attacking the boys here. Under attack out here! My claws get itchy. Shooting
quick here. Use your own initiative. You all seem to have good plans. That worked out.
Small fight with the enemy.
If you ain't fighting dirty, you ain't fighting okay.
Got something in mind, boss? Yeah!
Oh, is this not way upgraded?
We get the pick of the loot! Six bombs, oh boy!
Okay. Free resources, got it.
Let's war! This claw's one of a kind. I'll find us a fight. What? Here I go! I've got a plan for you two. On my way to do some crushing.
Did I capture this yet?
You know this foot claw? I leave, all follow.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Yeah. Are the bits here?
No, just ahead. We gotta keep going.
Gorgot's legged eggs!
Okay. So, could I get some more? So, nothing quite near the population gap yet.
What is shooting?
Requisition generator done.
Get our stick bombs together!
Round them up and you shoot them up.
On my way to do some crushing.
How are we
We got sewer boys ready to get shooting. Small fire happening.
On my way! Fight, Julie! Down they go!
It's like definitely tuned for hard difficulty. At least early ones are.
If you ain't fighting dirty, you ain't fighting okay. No mucking! It's time to the fight! I'll serve up for your turn! These claws, what are claws? You're ready! I'll serve and trust your vodka by the good!
What is shooting? Shoot a slug in it!
Just horrible! Yeah, good hit! That was a good row! A band ain't gonna
Got something I can shoot at now, do ya?
What is it, Bob? Who says it? I goes! If you ain't fighting, I'll find us a fight! Is shinies in it, yeah?
Got that done!
Forward bases is certainly a thing.
How high you want it, boss?
Lots more to do this. Yeah, certainly a thing.
I'm Gorgas. I can cast legs and everything from it.
It's another like very just like attacking across the map mission, which is a little annoying. But I do appreciate at least the fact this is not like just Space Marines campaign. Big man blood, here we go.
Secure this territory for the Swordwind. Hell no, what I'm skinny on you next year.
They're fighting right next to the Biswing Egg. No! They broke the bits! There's more just like it, but the humans keep it on the other side of the fort.
That's great! More fighting! Maybe we'll even get to stop some Eldar on the way! I'll find us a fight!
We've orders to kill you too, Orc. All obstacles to our destiny must die.
Try me, pointy head! Trust your boss to find the best time. Spinning him out! Snapping the whole lot of it! Get him! Shoot, boy! I'm Gorgas! Yeah, Gorgas!
The spinning hand thing is a fun thing to do, though. First come, first served at this point.
some serious kit the Eldar walked in. It's fun times when the pointy heads mean business. I'll find us a fight.
Got mob attacking us!
Somebody bring something, I don't care who.
There's the bits. Let's get building, Grots. We're done, Boss Four Guns. All Musket Stomper's big guns ready.
About time. The Eldar are back circling to give us another go.
These autosaves are a little annoying.
Of course we have the best shooters!
Alright, that's how those towers work.
What's here? Bill, you says,
Big fight with the enemy! You want it built? You get it built in.
This really just kind of like giant unit balls. Like I don't really have to pay that much attention.
what is it? Grots will back that wall. The guns is charged up. Would you do the honors, boss? Just hit the button. Weapon on. You get your gits! Great, boss! It insults them to make them too sad to fight.
Stupid dick!
Oh, yeah! Set this still fighting!
Don't worry, boss. We're still charging the other weapons.
Trust your boss to find the best fight.
Big fire happening!
It's charged! Hit the button, boss!
Swings in a barrel!
Those pop guns are useless. Let's just stick to the main cannon.
Small fight with the enemy. Northeast of your position. Got white out finished.
You ain't no
These boys ain't trolling for a fight.
Shouting! Time to armor up!
It's charged! Hit the button, boss!
You mother boys,
Oh, yeah, that was cute.
Well, let's go kick. That gives me an idea. We could get their gun back to camp by firing it.
These boys are drooling for a fight.
I wasn't doing nothing. Move it.
New Mama Boys is here.
Watch your boss. I'll have a drink or two. Going already. Almost angry you.
You are stupid!
Spinning her out.
They're doing their things. Fine. Maybe the first one. Mouse is super injured.
One of a kind. I'm killed to make a man. These bitches wait all over your pointy heads. Let's walk. We ain't no soft targets. Listen, boss. Ready to hold. If you ain't looking, go! Horses ready for fight. Push ahead on my way to down here. Falling down.
Yeah, there's a lack of excitement in this, just having a big, huge wall of units defending. Fanfictions are always kind of boring. I don't know. I feel like the original game had like more interesting things going on.
It's charged! Hit the button, boss!
This is part of it.
Rounding up shooters.
Hurt.
Going already.
You sugar boys is here.
Yeah, boss. Move up. I'll try my trick of moving. What am I thinking of go? Go! Do you need me for something? Of course I know where I'm going.
Boss, we got sugar boys waiting to get shooting. Small fire happening. Northeast of your position. You sugar boys is here.
Anybody's playing a breeze over here.
You fight bad!
I can custom that into a new trick for me, bro.
I got the unit cast, I can't just like crank out more stuff.
Get a load of it now! On my way!
that was a whimper.
Hit the button, boss.
I feel like there should have been another attack wave here. I guess there it was. They just kind of got lost.
The Eldar are legends! And the gun works good! Too good if you ask me. Gretchen, before we hand this off to Gitstomper, I need you to make some modifications.
Well, that's a good note to go in.
It was a bit of bother to get her back to your camp, but here you go. A big gun for Big Boss Gitstomper. It'll blow away Varlock Keep easy.
Oh, I misjudged you, Gorguts. That gun will really help me out. I ain't gonna use it on the keep just yet, though. You see, I got Eldar raiding me camp, trying to kill me.
Oh, Eldar, you don't say.
Yeah. I don't know why they're invading this world, but Gitstomper will give them that fight they're looking for. I'm gonna knock them dead with this gun.
Well, you give them a good duffing for me, Gitstomper.
I will. Take care, Gorguts.
Stupid kid. Doesn't even know what the Eldar are here for. But I do. Same thing I came for. The whole reason I came to this mud ball and joined this pack of fools in the first place.
Guess that's the conversation. Anyway. Let's take a look at this. I guess we're doing Space Marines, Orcs, Eldar, repeat in that general fashion to the end. But yeah, just, you know, nice standard proper RTS follow-up to the weird experiment that was the second game. So that's nice. But, like, it's not just me, right? It looks worse than the original game did from, like, 15 years ago? So that's a little weird. Anyway. Glad to have this, though. And it is probably a good idea to make you have to actually go back to base to restock your units instead of just, like, doing it mid-combat. Because it did kind of turn into a slog often. So let's see. Okay, we did Battle Sector. Let's mix it up gameplay-wise a little. Something that's going to have, like, 0 downtime, I think, after that. And that's probably the one. But yeah, I don't understand why, like, so little 40k stuff focuses on orcs when, like, they're just fun. And the deep lore reasons for why they're so silly are even more fun. For the two people who don't know, it's like orcs are low-key psychic and control reality around them. They're just really dumb, so it's like they get it in their heads that if you, like, you know, paint your, like, motorcycle red, it'll go faster, and then it goes faster. Or, you know, they don't necessarily supposed to... They also don't necessarily know there's supposed to be, like, an engine in there, but it doesn't really matter. And then they reproduce by, like, spores that fly out when they get killed. So, you know, once they're there, they're kind of there. And their system of leadership is just like, that guy's big, I'm gonna follow him. It's just rich lore. I appreciate it. Somehow it survived the entire rest of the setting getting, like, way too self-serious over time. Good old Erectix. Where would we be without you? I kind of want to uninstall these as I go, too, just to, like, remember which ones I've actually played, because Chaos Battle, Dark, Tide, Bane, they kind of run together. I think this is the first one that's officially done the DirectX thing.
Sega.
Yes? No? I have a logo. You don't. Quick glance at monitor sharing. There we go. This is Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, which, if I understand it, is just a straight-up FPS. Remember, this came out around the time people started using the term boomer shooter, and I still don't like it. What is this, like, Metroid Prime sort of intro? Okay, you don't understand the lore. Like, kill everyone is always plan A. I guess that's when it is, isn't it?
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Clever of the damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
This is also about my Relic, so Relic understands that Orcs are important.
Get the ship to safety. Find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
Was somebody's name Thunderglove Lancer Jove? I looked away for a second and he was ready to start it.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Also, hold the camera
Not
steady.
before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
Also, you forgot your helmet. Just saying. 3-hit combo. Brawler type thing. Okay.
Time to die.
You got a kick button. What is this absurd control scheme? Hang on. That's more like it. Like, there are standards. That was not following them at all. These do follow some standards. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Time to die, humans!
Okay, it's one of these sort of things, yeah. Just yank HP out of their heads, got it. Okay, this is a big dump game, got it. Not a complaint.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Kill them Space Marines! Crush the Space Marines! Takes more than that to kill them!
Always that slow one thing, that's good. There's one. That gives my beefy Space Marine strength to just... I do like the implication that gun wasn't capable of, like, not firing. It's weird there's not like a proper subgenre name for like the 3-hit combo brawler. So I think you all know what I mean when I say that. And it was like every video game for 10 years.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Kill them all! Bring the shooters!
Dodge will not jump.
Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated.
Audio logs. Audio logs don't start playing on their own.
Workers.
Oh, audio logs have to like go into
Workers,
a thing and play.
assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shiring Brothers are saying we're under attack.
The brothers are idiots, Lilith.
Brain off Brawl is
saw
catchy,
rocks in
yeah,
the
but
sky.
like it's weird that nobody ever said a lot of something for him. I don't care about lore. Hi.
Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
This way, boys. I'm gonna kill him first. Crush the Space Marines. Space Marines to kill!
This has already gotten old. Like,
The humans all alone!
The Space Marine!
Captain! Destroy them! Kill the Space Marines!
okay, so out.
Here they come. This way! They got no way out of there.
I guess that. Be up. Over you are not up.
More humans to kill! Shoot me again!
So like, do I have regenerating shield on top of the health bar, or what's going on with that? It's like a second layer of health. Hello.
Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice.
There's another orc in the background there.
Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I looked at its rules for guidance.
Prancing around.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself.
What?
Enemy sighted.
Hello. That was like almost like Muso gamey. It just.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that guard. I want to know how.
Here's a big horde of things that just like hit all at once.
Keep firing!
Feel good.
Keep firing!
Yeah, I worked out pretty on my own. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Where are you going anyway? Where are you going? Over here? They're friendly fire, right? That makes me actually like feel safe. That's illegal. Yeah, that deserves. Do this. Come on.
My lord, you have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza.
There's another one RP. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh, this way? Okay.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs. And they fight on.
No.
Only in death.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs. I need to see a space marine for
Oh.
the... Watch over those who...
Let's move on.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
And the world map is very much just a path.
Must be met. Despite alien incursion, delinquency is the front.
Kill the Space Marines!
Okay, the Spice Marines. That's an interesting concept.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Insert pop
Hurry
song
not,
here.
Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
I'm saying it works exactly the same way as the last weapon.
Kill every last one of them!
Let's find out. Yeah, basically. is satisfying at a certain level.
It's a fight now.
Sure, just like, you know, most of them, you chainsaw, and then you save one for question. By questioning, I mean, like, cutting out their spine for killing. Damn allies here.
Space Marines!
Target that squid!
Shoot me again! Space Marines to kill!
You know what's the best squid?
Kill the Space Marines!
Feels important. Somewhere. Very loudly around here somewhere. There we go.
Look out! Dropship!
You guys have this? Okay, hang on. One at a time, one at a time. A lot of games will like make you miss during those little, you know, like glory kills. Not this one.
Dropship incoming!
The choice of like when do I use melee versus when do I use range is like, can I use melee? Okay, finally a boss. I was kind of just waiting for it in this game.
Time for you to die!
That's my HP bar. going through this wall here, apparently. Probably look cool though.
Space Marines, thank you.
Not for collision issues.
Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, the door is sealed.
Who are you talking to?
Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Who are you talking to? Where, oh, over here, okay. What's that? Just fighting the boss, you see. Just got a little distracted there. You know how it is. Anyway, this is super dumb, and like, I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but this is super dumb. Uh-oh, I'm not quite in the mission right. This is
Word from the Central Recce. Another horde of the Greenskins are headed here from the south.
I was George was doing the like long unbroken game chunk thing for a second there, you know? But we're just doing kind of a long level.
Reinforce their position.
Or I guess not even that long level. One too many cutscenes in it.
And stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor. Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10.
That's the Imperial Guard.
That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me then. I should
Yeah.
warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
We needed a carton of like milk, so we sent 10 or 20 guards down to the grocery store. 5 came back. Okay, still on this level. Someone got some gears over here.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
I mean, close combat attacks are pretty enhanced to begin with.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum.
Okay,
Ajax.
like, games,
That
I
was 2
know
weeks ago.
you like
We've
to
lost
have,
contact.
like, sounds
We
come
need to
from
reach that
places,
Titan.
but, like,
Your fastest route is across the rail
I
bridge
promise you,
behind
you
the
can
gun
hear
complex.
someone
It
talking
leads
just
directly
behind
to
you.
the western gates of the Manufactorum.
That is a way that talking works. If I turn my head slightly, I don't lose the way to hear someone.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Anyway. I jog down this way. See if I get like a proper actual level boss. That was promising. Or it's gonna just be like, you know, fireworks.
Form a down firing line.
I guess now I do this, huh? It seems like the same, like, basic melee combo, just yellow. It's not that low. The health isn't full, is what I'm trying to say. Unfortunately, like, the orcs didn't last long enough to... Yeah, oh, hey. Oh, hold to listen. Okay, so I caught that just too late. But also, I don't care about the audio logs in this game at all. At all. This is where I came from? This is where I'm going. very dumb game. Like, I feel like sometimes the game wants me looking in a direction I am not looking in. At all.
Defend the line! Use the turret!
Wait. Extra tear off. What was I doing? Well, if I left it where it was, I put it down for another section. Oh, it does anything else.
Never forget. Never.
I was not done anyway, so Yes, it's also honestly every like 5 seconds. But yeah, like I was saying, like this is a really, really dumb game, and like if you're looking for a really, really dumb game, that's a good thing. It's nice for games to be really dumb sometimes. Okay, so I think we've all earned a little break from the grimdark future. So let's switch back for a moment to the grimdark fantasy. That spinning fireball in the corner reminds me of like the original Mario Brothers. Well, that's loading. Let me just noisily eat a couple more crackers here. I didn't really have any proper food today before starting the stream. I was, like I said, moving files around all day. And it is locally 2:30 a.m. I've had a sandwich. It's feeling a little frozen. Like,
In an age of lawlessness and despair, the empire of man lay in ruins, torn asunder by civil war, and racked by famine and plague. Desperate, unscrupulous men deserted the temples of their fathers and gathered in forbidden cults, seeking the favor of the dark gods. And so it was, in the year 2301, that a Kurgan warlord named Asavar Kul united the savage tribes of the Chaos Wastes and made war upon the realms of men. The invaders entered the distant northern kingdom of Kislev and sacked its largest city, Prague. They sacrificed its people to their dark gods, and any who managed to flee were driven into the freezing wilderness.
look how happy
The
that little
Empire
Cyclops there
seemed
looks.
powerless to stop the Chaos Horde, and many feared that the end of the world was at hand. But in the Empire's darkest hour, a nobleman from the south named Magnus rallied the people of the Empire to resist the invaders, uniting the warring Elector Counts in the process. The Imperial Army marched to the rescue of the Kislevite capital, fighting Kul's army in a massive battle outside the city walls.
What's your name? Cool? No, it isn't.
Joined by mighty heroes from all across the land, Magnus defeated Kul in single combat, and the Chaos Horde was scattered to the winds. Blessed by the gods and heralded as the true Emperor, Magnus returned to Nuln in triumph. But even as the old world celebrated Magnus's victory, the Dark Gods were planning their revenge.
It's kind of weird how, like, the only bit of Warhammer, like, visual design that's still distinctive is just the massive mohawks on dwarves. Let's just... I think controllers is the better odds here. I've been getting some weird stuff with the PC control schemes tonight. Hello? Game? Could thing do a thing? You did hear my controller didn't get a ling, right? That I... Oh. Okay, hang on. Did that just take that long to select? Do I have a mouse? What are we doing here? I don't want to be a army guy. I want to, like, be basically anything else. Okay, like, how do I do a thing? It's not the joystick, it's not the other joystick, it's not up and down, it's not up and down arrows, it's not WASD. I feel like I'm getting a little railroaded here. Wait. Okay, this is like not actually recognize my controller at all. So, hang on. Hang on. You know what? Yes. Yes, I do want to quit the game because you're being weird. And it's like, it's... That was like a mix of mouse buttons bound to, like, controller buttons, and then Nothing bound to arrow keys? What is this layout controller launch tool? Maybe I should open that, because what the hell are you even doing? Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, I see this is mostly playable with my controller. I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna see if just the keyboard works a little bit better. Because this game's having special moments. It's like it acknowledged that I had a controller and changed the prompts accordingly. But it wasn't actually using the controller. And it shut me out of the keyboard and mouse controls. And then it wasn't using like the A and B buttons, it was using like left click, right click. Which are both A, apparently. So, okay, back to having a mouse cursor. And I guess we gotta sit through this again, so sorry about that. Like, you get so used to games that just work. It's weird when they don't. So I guess we're gonna have another way too long load with just this little spinny circle here. And, like, I like that game developers in general have, like, gotten to this state where you absolutely can't just have the generic spinny circle. That's, like, very easy to do, because, like, then you just seem cheap and, like, you just took the lazy way out. Everybody's got to have their own personal, customized little spinny thing or little bouncy thing down here. No stock assets ever for that. But what I like is this little progress bar. So I can see, like, how close are you to being loaded, and then you just, like, stop partway through. Yeah, we're not doing this intro again. Please.
In an age of lawlessness and despair, the Empire...
So that was me holding down escape and getting a charging the A button thing. We're going to change hero because, like, I did not make this character. Okay. We have options. We got some guy, some elf guy, this pretty cool looking dwarf, generic elf girl, you know, you're very steampunk. Sure. Get thee to a gunnery, I guess. Oh, this looks very Diablo. Is this going to be a Diablo?
Not all dwarves are delvers in the earth or master smiths. A rare few become engineers, creating wondrous machines from steel, wood, and stone. You have wanted to be an engineer ever since you were a young dwarf, growing up in your father's workshop at Karazakarak. Your father, Gunnar Torkelson, was one of the greatest engineers of his generation, and being his only child, he taught you everything he knew. In time, you helped him design and build some of his greatest feats of engineering. But the life of an engineer was not without risk. Harnessing the power of fire and steam demanded precise craftsmanship and the finest materials. Any error, no matter how slight, could lead to disaster. There was no way to know for certain what had caused the explosion. It could have been any of 1,000 things, but you blamed yourself nonetheless. Though your father would recover, his days as an engineer were likely over. Tormented by shame, you left Karazakarak to seek your fortunes in the old world.
That was like such a standard tragic backstory, and I'm fine.
It was well known that humans valued dwarf craftsmanship in all its forms, so you traveled to Nuln in hopes of offering your skills to the Empire's famous gunnery school. You arrived in Nuln to find the Imperial throne vacant and the Empire in tatters, following a succession of pretenders and centuries of civil war. The gunnery school was but a shadow of its former glory, but the remaining engineers gladly welcomed you into their ranks. Your work at the gunnery school had barely begun when news of the Chaos invasion reached the city. As Magnus of Nuln rallied the people to resist the invaders, you and your fellow engineers readied the Empire's ancient guns for war.
This is a lot of backstory for
At Kislev,
being
the Empire's
generic
cannons
thing.
proved decisive, driving back the Chaos Horde again and again until Magnus and his knights defeated Asavar Kul. You returned to Nuln a hero, lauded by the humans for your courage and skill. Later, when word of your exploits reached Magnus, you were surprised to receive an invitation to join his retinue.
I see we're in like the useless cog aesthetic sort of engineer here. Just yeah, put one on your hat, sure. Wow. Wow.
It was an age of lawlessness and despair.
Okay,
a time
third
of
intro.
dark magic, treachery,
Wait.
and war.
Sounds familiar.
It is a night made for witchery and evil deeds.
Remember the cool one though.
And across the city, guardsmen clutch their weapons tightly and count the hours until the dawn. Sleep is hard to come by on a night such as this. The air is tense, and memories of the battle at Kislev leave you restless and on edge. Suddenly, a peal of thunder shatters the stillness, followed by a howling wind that shakes the tower to its foundations. Foul magic curdles the air, and screams echo in the courtyard outside. The tower is under attack.
What's all that noise? I best go have a look.
Called it. Oops. Okay, yeah, so it's a Diablo. It's a Diablo with really wonky controls.
Grungni's Ironbeard!
Oh, I skipped that whole dialogue back then, like, whoops. Yep. I guess I'm not disappointed. It's nice to see, again, like, some variety here, but, like... Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need healing. So I can correctly, like, hold the button down on the thing. Oh, you're insisting, I see.
Thanks, Sigma, you're here. There's monsters everywhere. The tower's being overrun.
What? What I'm running? I'm watching, okay? Get your drink. Get your drink. I'm watching. Okay, I will come in there. Hey, you like underwater, I guess. never upset. I'm always happy to get what he wants. I just have to point out how ridiculous his demands are sometimes, you know? One moment. Water the cat. I'm not sure if we've ever told this story before, but he started doing when he was a kitten. He got into this habit of, like, every time I got up to go to really any part of the house that wasn't my keyboard, just like hop down wherever he was, usually right next to my keyboard, sit on the part of my desk, follow me. You know? I'm going to the sink, singing with the sink. I'm getting a drink, snack, he's having all the food. And then I'd like go back to my computer, he's just like calling, oh, we're back. Sorry about how I used to have drinks like that. And then you call me back here. And hop on it just like this. And I'd pet you, and you would go back to taking a little nap, like, right next to me. Which you've never stopped doing. It's very cute, honestly. Like I said, there he is, laying down. Like, we're no longer on my desk. Well, he was earlier, but in a little chair I have right next to mine. Especially decked out with a cat bed for him. And yes, I'm not touching that controller, right?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Where's Magnus?
Upstairs in the throne room. There's armor in a chest by the stairs. Take whatever you need, but hurry.
Auto-equipped, you see. See? Where'd that just go? Did I just accidentally kill my armor by clicking on it? Maybe. That feels like bad design. Oh, no, I just stood up in the air, okay. So, noted, if you click on your armor, you throw it into the sky. I'm just trying to see how it changes my appearance, if at all. I think it makes, like, a slightly shinier, like, top layer there. Oh, I also got a mallet, I see, okay. Yeah, okay. So, this is just Diablo with a very bad UI. And yeah, I can spend skill points on the skill screen. Okay, they're not permanently spent. That's good. That was like a big problem with Diablo. Okay, I like how I have a hammer and a gun, and my attacker just alternating between the two like this. Kind of put rhythm to it. Okay, so what do we have here? We have shoot a lot. Oh, got a lot of points here, actually. So I can just like shoot a whole lot. But you know, oh, that's already. Okay, yeah, I've got it. That requires me to be level 8. Why are you telling me about my skills if I can't, like, get any skills? Oh, okay. Okay. Like right here, right now? Or just eventually.
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul
real
magics.
janky.
The Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell. There's only one thing to do. Calling upon the spirits of your ancestors, you raise your hammer and charge! By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The shouts of angry men fill the throne room, but these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters, the Empire's feared inquisitors, led by none other than the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, dwarf, Voss threatens. We will have the truth from you one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! Teclis, lawmaster of the High Elves, regards Voss coldly. Kila Gunnarsdottir has told you the truth, he said. It is you who have refused to listen. Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late. If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him.
Yeah, this is just really bad Diablo. I hope he's just like floating there.
There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city, Kila Gunnarsdottir. If we are to find the sorceress and defeat her, we must confront the dark cult that has taken root in Nuln and expose its secret master.
What must I do? Tell me. And by my ancestors, I'll see it done.
The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch beneath the city. So long as the enemy controls the tunnels surrounding the tower, our position here is vulnerable. Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive the cultists back from the tower. Kill everything in your path, but beware.
Okay, the tower they're
telling
in.
What foul things await you in the darkness.
Nothing that a couple knocks with a hammer won't fix, I reckon.
How can I like mess with skills? I am level 2. So, no, I can't. Why are you explaining skills if I don't have access to them yet? That's weird. Okay, is there like different loadouts? Got it. I guess the entrance to the sewers is just like right here? Or what? here? No, this is the dungeon I was already in. I think, maybe. Okay, there's the argument. Got it. I think we're just down to the sewers after all. That's where I came in. Okay. Okay. Is this the sewers? No. Okay, gold flashy is go here. Got it. Merle, Merle, Merle. So I'm gonna have to go through more than one dungeon with just like click and hold. And I guess like use spacebar to spend meter to like steam gun. Yeah. I don't even like Diablo, really. This is the thing. Oh, I have like infinite potions, right? It's just a cooldown. Okay. Yeah, this is like... This is just not my kind of thing. And if it was, I still don't think I would enjoy it because it's like really badly done. Yeah, it's fine. This is like, again, really crappy Diablo. Which thinks it has console controls, but it does not. Or controller controls, you know what I mean? So that was Warhammer Chaos Bane. Not a fan. That's the one, like, actual, honestly, that's Dead of the Night so far, I think. So we have Chaos Gate. On the 40k side. I'm curious, it's going to be the same game. There's been a bit of that. Like basically everything they do, the fantasy version and the 40k version. And hire the same developer and do them at the same time. And get different results sometimes too, which is weird. So what's left after this? Played that. Watching that. Played that. Played that. And that. Okay, just 2 more to go after this one. Look at this nerd. 2 reading lights. Oh, 3? Wow.
For centuries I have felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride.
I know I said before, but like this has been a really fun night because like I have no idea what I'm getting on
I
these games.
have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Now to post on 4chan. I don't know why that. If that's standard, why was it not the default? I thought it said Game Master once. That's a weird thing to call that. Yeah, I clicked. Oh, there we go. I appreciate when the epilepsy warning is after the like intro and title screen, so they're definitely included in the archives for me. Because I don't want to ever jump scare someone with that sort of thing.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
So tonight has taught me that, like, oh, it's not in the grim dark future. It's in the grim darkness of the future. I'm sure I'll forget and revert to the grimdark future. And I will most certainly not put a space in there.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Ferrani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra.
Everick is a bad name for a captain.
Repeat, Geharis is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geharis is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning.
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
That's odd looking.
Cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must.
These are like
Captain.
These are like hidden object game cutscenes. This is the way this guy talks.
Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join
What if it
you in
was
putting
one of
an end to this
those?
myself.
Your will be done.
I mean, it would have had a much snappier intro than this if it was, I suppose.
The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
This is a really impressive, ridiculous character design, though. Look at my big glowing neon boob plates that say Wrath Eternal, and have like a entire Bible held up over my head. Open. I kind of feel like that's an aspect of the setting that like gets really downplayed too. Is just everybody being like religious nut jobs. It's like you have the scrolls stapled to everything because it's like in the official art, but it's like they don't extrapolate from there ever. I want to see the heretics being like nailed to the front of the mecha, you know? I want to see the Space Marine like pull the Bible off of his shoulder pads and like quote a passage from it. Okay, so turn-based. Apparently. Poorly optimized. Oh, there's a continue button, finally. It wasn't there the whole time, was it?
Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breached the cathedral.
Oh, this looks like modern XCOM.
Ha! Deluded zealots.
Yep, okay.
Shall burn!
Oh, this is extremely modern XCOM. Doing the whole, like, fanning out thing, too. and
Advancing
everything.
into cover.
Punish that craven fool.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
You really gotta, like, just think about your voice filter there, pal. It's a bit much.
Find that heretic!
An extremely Player Access XCOM. I don't like this massive targeting though.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade. Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander. I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
Die, Imperial Dog!
Oh, they're over there, okay. Two, I think, even.
Now! Just wait. Just wait.
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral.
So, the like visible Overwatch area is kind of neat.
I will not be delayed by these.
Should we maybe like, you know, finish the people outside before we came in here?
Iolanthus, your brother, is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
We are the hammer.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther.
Oh, okay, still alive.
Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed.
Not sure I'd want them this way, but sure.
Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander.
I do kind of like this, like, visible cone thing.
No, not while they yet stand.
No sort of counterattack then.
I sense dark powers from within. These These soulless curs shall hinder us no longer.
There's that much more like little text bits on there.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Engage him now. Curses! I will end.
I don't like how to go down that far to confirm.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
That's a thing.
Return to the jaws of your master. Die once more.
Excellent. I will move on ahead.
Well, even the mission doesn't end, you have to walk all the way
There's
down the
not much
hallway.
time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle. I can sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them. Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon. Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the cathedral. Iolanthus, with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead.
Oh, way over here, okay.
I will breach the inner sanctum.
Wait, maybe there's a result. Open window or what? I guess. Oh no, from that gap, okay. Not like seeing here that makes me like want to play this more than Firaxis XCOM. And I always want to play actual XCOM more than Firaxis XCOM.
They're cool.
Futile. Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed.
That's a real cartoony demon.
Emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Hey, he said the thing.
to my side, Iolanthus.
Okay, so we're still... And just like do exactly what we tell you to.
Show you true wrath, demon.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
Oh, it's hockey. Now you tell me. I do like Overwatch as a mechanic in games. This is also something that was like really big in the original XCOM, but they like didn't really well. It's nothing like you decide to do. You just like use your turns on action points.
Only in death does duty end.
It'll be fine in 3 turns, you melodramatic baby. Him less so.
Our brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
For the Emperor!
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Let's just walk through the fire.
Fall!
I'll be fine in 3 turns, or right now. Actually, if you hadn't done that, I'd probably be safer, because I was on fire before. Face.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that punishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
I am the hammer!
No, it's high count power. And you're holding a lance, so, like... It's not even the right damage type.
For now, little knight. But the war I fight is
Maybe the helmet?
eternal.
I don't know.
Analysis.
Did he die of shouting too hard?
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
weird to have the big happy victory scene after that. Or screen, I should say. Yeah, tongue tight. You know, did not have that capability done that before. You're saying you get 1-ups. But also, if you're not in the tutorial, you're not forced to do really stupid things constantly. One assumes.
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The Baleful Edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is
Ha
to
is
lead
not
us
an indecipherable
to the voyage
noise.
home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's Grand Masters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the Baleful Edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander. Strike Force Xiphos at your disposal. Commander, could you please join me in the Strategium?
Okay, so that's just kind of like a difficulty go up over time thing. Okay, so we're also doing like the between mission stuff all modern
One of
XCOM
our
style
battle
then.
brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
Violanthus.
Brother Ulrich is a talented Justicar. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field. With every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
person already has stabbery and shootery. Plus 10% crit seems pretty good generally. It also is pretty good. I guess, oh, that's like... I see. Good crits, okay, yeah.
Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choices to...
Sure. I can have 2 more people than I have right now. They look like that one raised eyebrow look. No, it doesn't. Like, okay, just you. And you. And you.
Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the star map.
Sure.
Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters. Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Current scrapings indicate an inquisitorial trend.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
Very cutscene heavy. I feel like I'd feel like a dork flying around one of the non-shark-shaped spaceships in this setting. Should at least be like a little confessional or something.
Thank the God
Character
Emperor I
designs are
found
really
you.
something.
I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible. We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
You know what this reminds me of is like
the tech priest speaks the truth.
Remember when Heroes of the Storm was first a thing, and they tried to make these like
I'm
cutesy,
not
cartoony
blind,
versions of
knight.
everything?
But heresy does
And they
not
gave up on that, like
operate
immediately
at
just
our
used like their
convenience.
models
My
from whatever
destination
game, but
is
like
Coromar Prime, within this very system.
this has got that same like
Taxing journey, I'd expect.
you know this is for like the Saturday morning cartoon
define
version of this character design.
This
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First,
I guess we can start.
then
Stop
Korma,
talking, but,
then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Who tends the garden?
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter's ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave,
Again,
we
it's
will
called
set our
laughter.
course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
Although I do like the implication that, like, they're all so grimdark they don't know what laughter is. And so she's like, what is that weird sound the priest is making? I don't get it.
Corruption site detected.
Just, okay.
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
Commander, it is our duty to support this Inquisitor, but we should complete this task as swiftly as we can. The Grand Masters on Titan are waiting for our report.
So you can have people, like, okay, get intel on future planets, I guess. That's kind of neat. Like, I'm not feeling this one, but I'm trying to, like, you know, get a feel for various systems for...
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but
the benefit of watching
surface
this, you know?
itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand.
Sure. Just, you know. Okay.
The Nemesis Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. I suggest you equip this weapon.
Maybe not on this person, because, like...
Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited until we return to Titan.
completely micromanaged my equipment, but didn't care what skills I equipped. Make him stone, that's nice. Change his name, okay. A lot of options there. Also, I don't particularly care. I'm kind of done. Just like try to see everything that's not combat before going back into combat. No. So anyway, yeah, something I'm thinking about, like, all night playing these is, like, first of all, like, Warhammer 40k lore is really shallow. And, like, the one fun exception is the orcs. And something I remember reading once, years ago, was, like, you know, there's all these various kinds of orc boys, right? You got your shooter boys, and your, like, racer boys, and so on and so forth. Your stompy boys. And according to something I read, which I don't know what it was like, well, someone was posting about it on Twitter, and then, like, someone linked a source, but the source was just this, like, text dump that might have been from an old magazine, it might have been from somebody's personal website, it might have just been something that someone just wrote on their own, I'm not sure. But it was mentioning various, like, orc mutations and the various other kinds of boys there are, and one of them was femboys. And I really laughed my head off because, like, I don't know if that's a joke or not. Because, like, there used to be some silly supplements for Warhammer, is the thing. And, I mean, there is definitely Blood Bowl, and Blood Bowl has orc cheerleaders who have, you know, boobs and pom-poms and long hair. And, like...
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant.
I think the like, reproduce with spores thing is also true in fantasy, and therefore in Blood Bowl. And potentially the, like, you know, just power of imagination thing they have going on, so it's like... Oh, we gotta have cheerleaders like all the other people. Yeah, some of us should do that, and then just boom, boobs, because of the power of imagination. And then we call them femboys, because what else are we gonna call them? Anyway, yeah, I feel like I got a good taste of this one, and it's not really clicking for me. I do appreciate making a game that's just, like, extremely XCOM, but I don't know, like... The vibes are off. The UI is kind of like getting in the way with how big and grandiose everything is. And it's also getting kind of late, and like I have a number of games to get through still. That number being 2, but you know, 2 is a number. Especially if they all have intros this long. Holy cow. But yeah, just 2 more to go. That's probably fine. Now it's set. But yeah, aside from the Diablo clone, like, nothing's been bad so far. Just, like, maybe not for me, maybe not right now.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal.
I'm a robot skull, aren't you jealous?
I serve the undesire.
Okay, so here again, like, it's running windowed, but it's like not doing the full screen thing. For you, not a problem. I've still got my little bar down there distracting me. Oh, okay, so the full name of this, or the name of the expansion, is Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus Heretic with a K, which, that's good. Gonna be Necrons, you say? Okay. Also, Time of Grimm. Also, I hate when voice actors say it Xenos. It's like, no, it's Xenos, like Xenomorph, but we don't want to, like, you know, it just means aliens. So okay, cyborg parts are more like spiritually pure. Like, just in that you can't get a boner or what? There's some impressively distorted voices. Like, you want intelligible, unintelligible noises. There you go. So, as much as I don't like the War of 40K, I do kind of like the way it gets built out. Of like, here is a board game set in this setting where like this new threat has been discovered. And then later we're gonna get around to like writing an actual book for it for the strategy game. So this, I'm just assuming anyway, because it tends to be how it tends to go, is like the adaptation of the first thing with Necrons in it. But it seems like what gets the video game adaptations is like the cool high concept board games. Whether they're discernible as like at all like the original or not. I think that like sense of atmosphere though. That's a little cute. Although, like, wait a second. We're talking like programmer talk. Are you saying let's make sure there's no secrets left in this world, or like, you know, let secrets on this world equal 0, and then we'll like, you know, increment it up as we find some secrets. Subdominant is a hell of a title. Like pick one. Oh, this is okay. This is. I dig the very board game nature of this. Shinies. That was a good little encounter in this room. Let's move on. That's like the skull, just like look at the map there in the corner there. Nothing really going on in this one. Okay. Here though. Do it by the book, I guess. I like these little alliterative choices. I don't think that's valid code. I do like this is like a fully voice acted game, and it's all gibberish too. Guessing covers good. Sounds good. Okay, so like, okay, I can't scroll down very well. Guess it can be done. Sure. Okay. Guess I'm done. Aha. This has some, like, intentional obfuscation, I guess. Guess I'll take the extra step and shoot it up. It's nice and spooky. Too. Slightly awkward UI. Get in there. Poke them. Right? Where's that 24 here? do like to quick little look at them as that's fading out. See, this one has that same like interesting ooh. Interesting level of board gaminess. It's conveying the whole like we don't know what these guys deal even is really, but they're scary thing. And we're here to learn, I guess. So it is. Against yellow. That's what this does. Yellow is fine here. This does, okay, so. Yeah, I got that. Robot bugs, not that hard to figure out. I do kind of like just this core premise of like you know, we're just gonna go into this tomb and poke around. It's like we're the science guys, and like it's shooting, you just poke robots and see what happens. to go up here and tank or something. Finish that off. Go stay next to this scary thing. That was very resistant to thwacking. Don't seem to be. Can't scan that again yet. I have no actual hand weapons, so I guess I can just do this here. I think I did okay. And a treasure at the end. Yeah, I like how weird my own people are.
I wake with the turning of Aeon.
You're so much less creepy than my people.
Stars yet burn, life yet blossoms. Is it truly time? What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
You're a robot and a skeleton and a racist then. Maybe run from the one that talks. Just a thought.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Some happy fun pillars. We got someone standing in our way. Just two other guys. That's not too bad. We go over here. And, oh, there's also like this oven and this stone thing. Those are probably gonna pop people out, aren't they? You go over here. Let's bring a spare along. Why don't you go say hi to that guy, see what he wants. First of all, it's pretty easy. Okay.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven.
I can look at pillars and fire a wimpy gun. Basically, it's those two things. Oh, you like switch your defense around. That's neat. Right. Let's see. Currently, you're on vulnerable to this mode. Okay. We'll go over here if you don't mind. You're getting like something of a feel for this. Bring more cannon fodder. Maybe block off some routes and whatnot. Camera, what are you doing? You're up. I think I'm you can't, like, examine these. You're kind of just here to die. You gotta hit it. Important job. The exit. Okay.
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Yeah. You gonna do anything? Or? Good job. There you go. See, I got a point from that. You are currently in yellow damage good mode. You know what? It's okay. That might have done something useful. It's hard to say. Oh, you can like what is as you move. So that's nice to know. Well, it's also like not gonna get a turn, is it? So we just keep going. Or, you know. Here, okay. There's a reason not to shoot it. Yeah, okay. You're probably good there.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Yeah, I got a feel for the mechanics of this now. It's kind of neat. Hello? Okay, so now this gun is good against the boss. Like, kind of want to get out of here. I should this way real quick. Stayed up. Might well just run next turn. It'll be fine. Ha! Nice. Well, getting out of here is no longer an issue. Wrong time. That's right. I could honestly like kite this around for a while and probably kill it. But I could also not, you know? Officially, like, clear.
Do not think.
Let me just give this a real quick pop on the head. Bonus movement. And get out of here. It's vulnerable right now, so I mean, go for it, little buddy. That was big. Actually, like finish it off without that was like, you know, dedicated to it. But I kind of just want to be out of here. Kill the hell out of that guy. You know, this is good for me. I'm gonna go like a parting shot, but sure, that works too. Yeah, I think I understand the system that I like could easily kill that if I wanted to. Just take out the other ones, kite around. Shoot it on alternate rounds. Or rather, alternate which guns to shoot it with. And whoever's not shooting, just gathering stuff. And use those points to just stay the hell away. Pick a language. Yeah, that was a good taste of that one. This too, like I like the weird board gamey nature of it a lot. And it feels kind of run based. Okay. I have one game left to get to, so. Okay, getting this meter 100% is apparently the overall goal. Yeah, I can customize and get stuff, etc. Yeah. I get how that works, but however, I have one last game to get to. It's very, very late. I need to stretch my legs a little bit before that last one. So 1 second again. Okay, last game of the night. And then comes the fun of remembering which one was which when we're capping them. What? Are you serious? Regarding this. So I might not be playing this last one. My graphics card might not be enough for like the bare minimum specs. Try it again, just in case. No, okay. Yeah, straight up just like get a new one. Okay, so I guess I'm actually done now. Well, that was a little sudden, but if I can't run the game, I can't run the game. So let's see. Please go away, error message. Anyway, let's see. What did we go through tonight? And can you like get that little crash thing off here, please? Yeah, okay. There we go. Never mind. Okay, so from the top, alphabetically, Battle Sector. That was the one that I said was like very, very, very board gamey with the Tyranids. I like that a lot, actually. Would play that some more happily. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Okay, I'm already forgetting which this one is. Okay, that was the like XCOM-y one, which I wasn't feeling it at all, honestly. Dark Tide. That was the one that was Left 4 Dead that I liked quite a bit, actually, with the like lots of custom character customization for some reason, just for the heck of it, and like backstories, just because. Being the good boy with the shovel who just smacks all the zombies in the face with it. Playing people who like did not get stuff. Dawn of War 3 is like Dawn of War 1, but uglier, which is weird. But like, hey, another RTS in that vein is very welcome. Gladius Relics of War. That was the Civilization one. That one, like all Civ type games, like I need to sit down with it sometime, maybe for like 10 hours and really like get how it ticks. But you know, seemed fine. Except for the Detroit being garbage. Mechanist, that was this one I was just playing. Sorry, Mechanicus. Also, I'm assuming based on a board game with interesting, weird little mechanics of like time management by just like let me just study this really, really quick. That seems pretty rad. Could see playing that longer. Space Marine, incredibly dumb. Everything about it, just super dumb. in a maybe complimentary way. Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin requires a better graphics card than the graphics card that I have. Chaos Bane is a really bad Diablo. Not a fan. Vermintide 2 is the other one that was Left 4 Dead. And I don't know, I just don't like fighting the Skaven as much as like random space zombies. It's just a thing. And it had less character customizations. That's a little weird because it was like the same developers. Go figure. But overall, that was a pretty pleasurable night playing Warhammer games. I will be happy to see that not be this massive block doing everything with my Steam library in the future, though. So let's see. This Friday I'm going to do something working on some game, presumably. Next Monday, we have the Crumbs of the Alphabet. We have Ultra Street Fighter 4. We have Valkyria Chronicles 4. Venba. Victoria 3. Viking. Wolves of Midgard. The Last Viscera Cleanup Detail. XCOM 2. The Firaxis XCOM 2, that is. 2 wrestling games. Wuppo. Wrath and a Ruin. Wait, no, those are W's. Never mind, we're not playing those. Okay, but yeah, XCOM 2, Yakuza 3, 4, Kiwami 1, 2, Like a Dragon. So yeah, an XCOM, 5 Yakuzas, 1 Street Fighter, and a couple random V games. I might not play all of the Yakuza games on this list, but I'll get at least a couple of them off there, and yeah, then it'll be on past the alphabet. And then it'll be time for other things for a little bit, and then I'll start over at the top like I do. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this. I had no way to like alliterate Warhammer and Monday. Yeah, sorry, but it was still a theme night. Hope you enjoyed it. Again, it was a good variety of games, nothing else. I am very tired. I also have not eaten. I need to make some food. Good night.